Well, hello. Good afternoon, good evening, or good morning, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic Thursday today. Appreciate you popping on by, and hopefully you're here for some fun, ready to have a good time today. If not, you're in the wrong fucking place. That being said, welcome everybody. Hello. We are back on Route 3 on a fresh new phase starting at 0, which does not happen very often. We are, in fact, needing to plug a headphone in, actually, so I can listen to the music. But, whoa, holy shit. We are, in fact, I believe 18 phases deep into Route 3. We will hopefully find something today, but, indeed, trying will be the only way to find out. Gonna say a quick hello to everybody here, and then we will get straight into the hunting. With that said, I do want to make one quick announcement / thank you. Memberships did drop today. We do have memberships available. There are 2 tiers. There are the taxpayers and the tax evaders. I did initially mean to set the prices in USD. However, they automatically set in Canadian from the looks of it. So, fire sale for you guys, I guess. Nothing I can do to change about it. Water under the bridge is what it is. But with that said, Benjamin Davis and Buttery Spread, thank you so much for being the very first members on the channel. I appreciate it. It is more appreciated than I can explain or let you know. It means a lot. So thank you for your support. I appreciate y'all. If you guys do want to become a member, that is an option now. But if you don't want to, that's totally fine. So bear that in mind. What the hell was that noise in my headphone? Oh my goodness. That was weird. There it is again. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what that is. No way. Benjamin Davis gifting 10 memberships. Thank you so much. That is so kind to you. I was wondering what this beeping going on in my ear was, and I didn't know what it was, but now I do. So thank you so much, Benjamin. Shout out to you. That's very awesome. I appreciate you more than you know, and I'm sure everybody who's just gotten access to a membership now will be very happy also. So thank you so much. That's very kind of you guys. Yeah, shout out Benjamin Davis for the memberships. Very first member ever. Pulling weight as per usual. Thank you so much, dude. I can't say thank you more. Wow. Okay, guys. Well, we got some more members now. That is awesome. Feel free to look below and look at your perks as a member. You do get some cool perks, so those are always good to acknowledge. But that said, I'm going to say hello to everybody here, and then we'll continue chatting on. So, Benjamin, Buttery Spread, thank you guys, and welcome on in. Cubbles, welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Pizinga, hello. Thanks for being here. Campy, happy to see you here again. I don't know how to make an over medium egg, but I'm happy to learn. Do you have the tools to teach me? I hope so. Oh, I guess my thing is no longer recording. That's okay. That's all good. Hugador, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. What's going on? Terrapogos, happy to see ya. What's going on? How are you today? Tony, welcome to the stream. We are the tax evaders and the payers. You betcha. Those are the names I chose. Those badges look good on you guys. Damn. The badges look good. Hey, that is totally fair, Benjamin. I understand being sick. I can't blame you. And I can only wish you feel better. Thank you so much for your kindness. Thanks for popping on in. Appreciate you so much, and feel better. Please feel better. Togemon, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you popping on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you today? What's going on, dude? Anything new going on in life or what? Hopefully so. Hey, you betcha, Campy. Thank you. Or not Campy, sorry. I read Campy and look at Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. I appreciate you. Thank you as well, Campy, for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, it's that stupid connector. Okay, one sec. I need a new SSD holder because it keeps shitting out on me and not recording streams. But nevertheless, okay, guys, let's get into it. We are on a fresh new phase. We are in Route 3. We are hunting for everything and anything shiny. That being said, we are looking for the... Oh, I gotta change 24 real quick. I got a shiny... You want me to check my DM, Tony? Yes, I totally agree. I just have to set that up. I just got to set that up. I thought I'd have like one member today, so now I've got that work to do. But no, you can talk about that in chat. That's totally fair. So, with that said, there will be roles in the Discord. That's what Tony just messaged me about. If you guys are noticing you don't have your Discord roles yet, that's okay. I will integrate them. Give me a couple days at the worst. And those will be integrated as soon as possible. With that said, I do just have to fix this right here, which is console 24. Yeah, I don't know what I did there. I just have to swap the Pokemon out that we've got right now, because now we've got Emu in front getting her ass absolutely whooped, which I didn't fucking want. And she gets outsped like every time, because I'm pretty sure she's got a reduced speed nature. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Hope you guys are all doing fantastic. Appreciate you popping on in, and I hope you're ready for a fun shiny hunt stream. We got quite a bit of hunting to do today. Hopefully we'll get a couple of phases in. Now, what I didn't get to expand on earlier was the fact of what we're hoping for today. So, we're hoping for a few Nidoran. We need 2 Nidoran female and 1 Nidoran male, if I recall correctly. So, hopefully we'll snag those today. That was the very first encounter of the day. We've got no shinies there, but I digress. We get like 4,000 an hour. We've got some time to manage. So yes, you guys do not have your Discord roles in yet. I do have to integrate that, so please be patient with me. I'll deal with that today or tomorrow. But welcome on in, everybody. Mario, hey, happy to see you. Appreciate the positivity from you as always. How's your day going? Hopefully it's been all right today. Are you still working? Still welding away on stuff, or what's going on? I know you're usually working hard, so I appreciate you taking some time to pop in and make sure that you're known, you're seen, and your positivity is spread far and wide. Dad is gone till Monday, so internet time. Yippee. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, that's what we like to hear. Restrictions on life are whack. We like being able to do whatever we want. Don't be too irresponsible, though. Don't be too irresponsible. Make sure to rest as you need, such as Mario is right now. Resting was an easy day today. Nice, nice. Just not too many jobs today, or some lighter work. What went on? Waiting around for my expansion pack. Watch out, Mario Kart. Shells fired. Fair enough, fair enough. Now, when you say expansion pack, are you talking about the map expansion on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Or are you talking about something else? Because if that is what you're talking about, I will tell you, that thing is sick, and I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. All of the maps are so fun. Oh, does somebody want to pop a quick like goal in the chat here real quick so I can pin it? That would be wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I hope you had a wonderful sunny day as well, Mario. Okay, so the emotes work, but they are definitely a little tiny. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. We can edit that. We'll make the text a lot bigger. And, yeah. We'll start at 35 likes. Yeah. You bet. Oh, thanks, Tony. Nothing against you, Art. We're just gonna start at 35 today. But yeah, there are 3 custom emojis that are given with your membership. You've got 5 different tiers going all the way up to 1 year, and there's some different benefits throughout the 2 tiers that we've got. Captain Planet, welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping on by. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and I appreciate you stopping by. How are you today? What is going on? I like the profile picture. I don't know if I've seen you here before, but if not, welcome to the chaos that is my channel. My name's Bill and Flange. It's funny to see those out there. It really is funny to see that, Campy. seeing the villain emoji. But I will be adding more emojis as we get some community feedback and see what you guys want. But there are 3 right now. 2 villain ones and 1 shiny Mudkip, my favorite shiny. So hopefully you guys enjoy those. Yes, we do have super chats now, Art. Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to see you here once again. Thanks for popping on by. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. And there's been nothing but positivity in your day so far. What goes on, my friend? What goes on? There are perks to living in the middle of Nowhereville. Nowhere. Everyone lives on back roads, so if there's a half-inch of ice, the entire school system shuts down. You know, that's kind of nice when you've got priorities that aren't school, honestly. I never lived that kind of life. I lived in cities, but you know what? I can imagine why that would be nice. There was days I had always hoped that I didn't have to go to school, so that's a vibe. Lets me play with other people, not sure what else it does. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, if it's the same thing I'm talking about, then, should be fun. Should be fun. But is it for 8 Deluxe, or is it for a different Mario Kart? Because I am wholly unaware and unfamiliar. Welcome to all new Shiny Hunters. If you enjoy the content, leave a like by double tapping the screen and consider subscribing for future streams and chat vibes. A like goal 100. That is always such an advantageous, not advantageous, but a crazy like goal. You know what? I appreciate the positivity, Mario. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you guys do enjoy the content, if you guys are having a fun time on stream today, and you find that you are enjoying what we have going on here, please drop a like down below, as it does help the channel flourish, and it helps me get one step closer to doing this full time for you guys. With that being said, I appreciate your support, and have a great Thursday. I'm doing my filing for taxes, watching for a shiny. Well, hopefully we get one soon. You'll hear me say something if we do, but good luck on that. Thank you for being here. Make sure you pay attention to taxes. It's important to get stuff right when you're doing that. Although, I'm surprised you're not... I would assume you're using TurboTax, because, like, that's one of the easiest ways to do it. Nevertheless, appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day, Mom. Villain's mom's a taxpayer. That's funny. We need an emote. What kind of oh, a get emote. It's funny you say that. So I actually, I had considered that. I just considered it a little late last night, and I wanted to make sure that I had everything ready to launch, because it needed to go under a review process, everything I submitted for memberships. So I wanted to, no, she's dead ass filing taxes. But I wanted to make sure everything was launched and submitted for review last night, so we could launch memberships for today. So with that being said, we thought about it a little too late. I didn't get the get emoji ready yet, but that will be one of the other ones. So thanks for bringing that up. I appreciate it, Tony. And yeah, hopefully I can get that made in the next day or two, and we'll have another emote for y'all. As much as I hate to say it, I'm a taxpayer too. But see, the thing about the memberships here now is there's a positive and a negative toward it. There's it's good to be a taxpayer in the bill and flange sphere, but in the main world, there's not many benefits to it other than not going to jail. And you know, I saw this post earlier that made me kind of laugh, because it said, you know, at the end of the day, I cannot pay my taxes, and what's the worst repercussion I get? I'm gonna go to jail, where I don't have to pay my taxes, and I get free food. It's kind of a win-win, honestly. I'll let you know when it gets here. Hey, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. So is this I'm confused. Is this a digital thing? Is this a physical thing? I don't understand. I love hoodies. I like cups too. I mean, hoodies are good. Cups are good too. But I gotta ask, where is that stemming from? As fair as that may be, the cups. What do cups have to do with anything? I will tell you though, in reference to cups, in regards to things being drank, I'm really hot. Thus, I need to take a drink out of my drink. Cheers to y'all. To cool down a bit. That's nice. That is nice. Okay, I wasn't sure if that's what you meant, Pokemon, but I understand. Merch, eventually. Eventually there will be merch. Hoodies are probably going to be top priority. Hoodies and t-shirts. Maybe like jet tags or something, like the little tags you get for keys or something, but we'll see. That's a little further down the line. We'll get there. I appreciate the suggestion. Now, with that being said, Shumanian, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. And as per always, I appreciate you popping in. How have you been? What's been going on? I know it seems like you've been busy lately. Call me crazy, because I do notice when people pop into my stream and when people don't. But with that being said, yeah, I hope everything's been going all right recently. Hope you've been staying safe, thriving, surviving, and having a good time. Thanks for being here, dude. I hope you're well as well. Appreciate you spreading the positivity. I turned a monster can into a cup and my teacher stole it from me. You know what, Tony? That's fair enough, though, because, frankly, that could be used as a weapon with the wrong person. But I'll tell you a little story. You know, this one time when I was a kid, I was in the 4th grade, and me and my friend broke a pair of scissors. Now, as a 3rd grader, I don't know exactly how scissors get broken, because we weren't exactly the strongest individuals ever. However, it happened, and they were separated into two pieces. So what did we do? We took those halves of the scissors, and in the little thumb holes in each one, we took a string, tied it around, and turned it into these little swinging things. And we were so shocked when the teacher came up to us and they were like, hey, you gotta fucking, not even you gotta put those away. It was, give me those right now. You're not allowed to do that. So yeah, that was my experience with sharp objects in school. I guess note to self, don't break scissors in half, tie them to a string, and swing them around as a potential projectile. It is dangerous, and my teacher was kind of not being an idiot in saying that. You know how it is. End of the semester and those finals. Apologies for missing the last 4 streams. As I say to everybody, Shu, life gets in the way. Stuff happens. I completely understand. And I hold it against nobody for not being here, you know. At the end of the day, I get it. Stuff happens in my life where I have to put other important things to the side, and I have to put unimportant things to the side, and I digress. I empathize, nevertheless. Thanks for popping on in, dude. And hopefully you're doing well in your finals. Hopefully, I don't know if you've had them yet, but hopefully the studying is going well and you feel confident. If you haven't done any yet, that's first and foremost, man. That's what you're paying money for. That's your number one. Numero uno. What up, Jack of Spades? Welcome to the stream. I'm happy to see you here. Happy Thursday to you. Appreciate you popping on by. How goes your day today, man? What's new? What's going on? Yeah, it's been quite a day for me. You know, I felt fantastic today, except for the fact that I've been wholly exhausted from the moment I woke up, and it never really went away despite drinking a shit ton of coffee and, well, I guess mostly just coffee. We're having a good day today. I already got past 1 exam, and I felt good about it. That's what I like to hear. Have you gotten the grades back for it yet? Or do you just got a good feeling? That being said, if you really do know your material, then I would reckon that you don't necessarily need to get the grade back to know how well you did, because once you go through the test and you just do it, it's pretty easy to determine whether you did all right or not. Yo, shout out Ben for the 10 gifted. What a G. 100%. I couldn't believe that myself. That made me very happy, and I was very surprised to see that off the bat. Benjamin is not feeling well, so he ended up actually leaving the stream right after he popped in. But for the VOD, shout out Benjamin. Appreciate you. Hope you have a fantastic day, and as always, we appreciate your positivity and your support here. For those of you who don't know, Benjamin Davis was the first person to ever come in and chat in the streams and has been a supporter for the last year. So we like to recognize that, and we like to Show appreciation for those who reciprocate positive action into the channel. That being said, Anuka, do I remember you? Yes, I do remember you. I do remember you. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great day. Appreciate you popping on by. How's it going? And yes, I do most definitely remember the K-pop. Because every time you recommended me listen to a song or sing one, it was one that I could not understand or I'd never heard before. So I do recall that. Cubbles, happy to see you here. What's going on? How are you? Are you shiny hunting today? Are you hanging out, vibing? What is going on in the life of a good old Cubble? Heck yeah, she would love to hear that, brother. It goes, man. Slept like cheeks last night, so I'm a sleepy boy, but work isn't bad. I feel you, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I love streaming and I love being here and it keeps me awake, but the sentiment of being able to get off stream, get stoned, and go to bed is, it's there today. It's there. I'm feeling it. Never felt so good giving YouTube money this morning, bud. Congrats. Hey, I appreciate you, Buttery. Thank you so much for becoming a channel member, not to mention a tax evader. We just hit 649,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, by the way, guys. Less than 1K away from 650,000. But that said, thank you so much for not only becoming a member, but becoming a tax evader. That is very kind of you. I appreciate you going out of your way to do that. And I couldn't be more thankful. I know times aren't always easy, and you know, it's not anybody's obligation to support one another, but yeah, it's very kind of you to have went above and beyond and even considered being a member in the first place. But how are you doing today? How's stuff going in the life of a buttery spread? Make sure to go through, check your perks. Let me know what you're enjoying for, if there's any perks that you'd like to see maybe changes to in the future, if there's stuff that you think's exemplary, maybe more emojis later down the line. I don't know. What do you think of the badges as well? That kind of thing. Now with that said, yeah, feel free to use the emojis you got there now. We've only got 3 at the moment. We have a maximum slot of 5, given the amount of members we have. However, I wanted to take some time to let members kind of play around with them, choose what they liked, and give some feedback on what they would like to see for the future in regards to emotes. Hopefully you can catch up on that sleep. Good to hear things are going well. I got 8 a.m. college classes next semester. That's going to be quite the happening. Already recalibrating my circadian rhythm. My friend. You're exceeding. You're excelling. That's all that matters. You are much more responsible than the majority of people. And with that, I have confidence. And I will tell you, I see you succeeding no matter what. As much as it may be a pain, you might have to be getting up early and making some sacrifices in some places. You will make do with what you got at the very least, and I'm quite sure you'll be excelling. It'll take a little bit of time to get used to the rhythm of things, but I know you'll do well. I need to make a comeback on shiny hunting. Cubbles, today is today. Today is the day. Now is the time. There was never a better time than now. It is time to shiny hunt. Pop on, get all 8 or 9 consoles out, and let's see what you got going on. Guys, we're at 1,000 current phase encounters with no shiny yet. What do you think we're going to find shiny today? If so, let me know down below in the chat. I would love to hear your guys' opinions on what you think we're going to find today. Welcome. I'm not going to read that out again, but thank you very much, Mario. I appreciate the positivity. I appreciate the ambitious like goal, and as always, it's awesome having you here. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you. Don't talk trash about the emotes. They're fire. Did I talk trash about the emotes? If I did, holy fuck, I think I've got an acute case of amnesia, because I don't recall that. We just don't have a ton of them, that's all. They're good emotes. That said, I think we should blow up the text on them, Jack, because they are a little, they are a tiny bit small. About to send something for you in the server, Billin. Whenever you get the chance to watch it, Headphones if on stream in the pit. Okay, I am going to leave it until probably later today, perhaps after stream, just because I want to get a good rhythm going. I want to make sure that we're being fluent on the encounters, but I appreciate that, and I will check it out when I get the opportunity. So thank you, Kyle. Not only thank you, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. Appreciate you popping on in. What is going on in the life of a surge in Denver today? Anything interesting? Anything new? Guys, I do want to say, if you are enjoying the stream and you're having fun here, definitely consider dropping a like down below. It helps the channel. It helps me. Most importantly, I don't know if that's the most important part, but it helps bring new people to the channel and support a future for us potentially being able to do this full-time in the future, being on 5 days a week, you know, the whole spiel. If you do like the content, please do that. If not, let me know down below in the chat what you would like to see improved, as we are always trying to do better. You may visit the Discord as well, linked down below in the description, or use !Discord in the chat to pull it up through the chat bot. There is a content suggestions tab, and if you go there, you can at any point put in your suggestions for the future, and that is the place I check 99% of the time in order to figure out what we can do better for the future. Whenever I got some downtime and I'm sitting there trying to improve, that is my Bible. That is my source of information. Now, I was saying no one can talk trash about the emotes because they're fire. They are, they are. Shout out Jack of Spades for the emotes. He made 2 of 3. And he made the ones that actually took effort to make, so I appreciate you. Shout out, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have Discord muted so I don't get bothered with my shiny hunting this time. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. You gotta do whatever you can to keep a good rhythm, and if that is not checking Discord during shiny hunting, well, I empathize and I do the same damn thing, so I feel ya. Fair enough, couples. What is on the hunt today? What are you going to be looking for? I'm good. At work as a tax accountant, so my new title is fitting. You know, it's funny you say that, because when I saw you became a member earlier today, I thought exactly that. When I saw you became a tax evader, I was like, dude, buttery spread. Working in finance as a tax evader. The irony. I love it. I love it. One could even almost say I did it with you in mind. That's funny. That's funny, though. Has work been good today, Buttery? Anything cool going on? I know you started a new job recently, correct? In the last, like, month or two? Is that correct? And if so, is that still going well? Hopefully you're enjoying it. Reaping all of the spoils. And if not, you deserve to reap more spoils right now. Text does have to be bigger, though. Yes, the text needs to be, like, most of the image, I think. I think it needs to be blown up exceptionally large. But that's okay. We can do that and re-upload them, and it takes, like, a couple hours, and YouTube will reapprove it. So that's no problem. Perhaps later today or whenever, we'll get a chance to mess with those, and we'll drop some more... We'll drop some more detailed emotes where you can see the text a tiny bit better. That said, I want to see what they look like. Let's drop a Mudkip. Oh yeah, nice Mudkip. Shiny. Oh yeah, those are all good. Those are all good. Yeah, those are good. It just needs some text that goes end to end on the entire image, and then we'll be cooking. We will be cooking. I don't know if because you have the original files, Jack, if you want to do that or you want me to do that. But yeah, like the text is damn near invisible. I think we might need to change the color on the text for the shiny one, because it's actually invisible. And then the one is just gonna need to be, like, no matter what, text is gonna need to be blown edge to edge of the image. Got Smash Bros. Brawl on the way. My Wii has my childhood save data. Gonna be on the CRT and hyped for it. Hey, that's gonna be awesome, dude. Definitely send a photo or some information detailing your old save in the Discord once you end up getting that in. I'm eager to see what you had unlocked and how your gameplay goes. I'm doing Articuno ×2, Giratina ×2, Azelf, Regigigas, Ho-Oh, Palkia, and Deoxys. You're doing singular Deoxys? Just going for the... oh, yes, because you only had 3 that could search for Deoxys, so that makes sense. Do you have any sort of looming feelings as to which one's going to be the first one to shine, and if you're going to get one today? I think if you're going to get one, it's going to be Giratina. Giratina or Articuno? My brain's actually going more Articuno right now. So I'm gonna settle with that. Cobbles, you're not gonna believe it, but Palkia is legit next to Shine. Oh shit! Shumanian is back with the based, the intelligent manifestations. Love to see it. Love to see it. Yeah, you know, I spam when it's my own emojis, and we just dropped them. Damn right, damn right. Also wanted to say hi. I came, I saw, liked, shared, and commented. Everyone else ought to do the same as well. I'm busy IRL with house stuff, so I won't be able to watch or listen to stream, but I will have to rewatch it all later. No worries at all. I appreciate you popping on by no matter what. It is very kind and very much obliged. Thank you for all the support, and I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Whether you can pop in for 5 seconds, 5 minutes, or 5 hours, or not at all, with just some thoughts of Bill and Flange in your head, no matter what, it's very much obliged. I can do it. Hey, thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You can just send me the files when you're done. Make the text, like, probably obnoxiously large. Mayhaps a different color on the shiny one. And, well, we might not have to, I don't know, we'll see how visible they are, but I'll upload them as soon as I check Discord and they're there. And we will go from there. We will go from there. Good luck on the shinies. Thanks, Kyle. I appreciate that, dude. Good luck on getting all your house stuff done. Sometimes it can be stressful. I do know that, but, you got her. You got her. I better hope so, because I'm sick of Shining Pearl, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's fair. I cannot even express how annoyed I would be in your situation. You got that one console that just won't shine for months and months and months and months. When you get games that are blatantly less likely to have a shiny, just recurrently back to back to back, yielding the spoils of which you just need once on one game that has double the likelihood of finding a shiny. Yeah, no, that's frustrating for sure. Hopefully you get it today. That's my hope for you, Cubbles. 29 will shine for us tonight. Will be Jigglypuff. Oh goodness, not another Jigglypuff. I could deal with it because it's rare, but God, we need a Nidoran. Nevertheless, I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. And if you're correct, well, I'll give you a swift little handshake as a commemoration for your fine guessing. It's not a manifestation. I think this is a guess, or am I wrong? Is this a manifestation? You tell me. Best of luck on the house stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Kyle, you know, pizza and a turtle to chill with right now seems like a vibe. So honestly, I'm now hungry and depressed based on this comment. I want my money back. So now that you've got my $5 and your diff isn't blown, does that mean the Nuz is coming back? Well, of course, the Nuz was always coming back. And I know you're joking. And I know you're cool with me taking my time. But, yeah, I'm actually really happy the diff wasn't blown. It's nice having a spare transmission. I actually might be getting another spare transmission because a guy has it for 50 bucks. And they're not cheap, and this one needs one little fix. So I might pull a piece out of it and make 2 parts transmissions, 1.5 good ones. But hopefully soon, within the next month or so, once I can get my bread back up. And it'll be cool. I think it'll be a nice change going back to the Emerald VR Nuzlocke. It'll be very hype. It'll be interesting, and I think given the standing that the channel's at now, I think it'll do a lot better. think we'll have a lot more engagement and a lot more people telling me to do things that will most definitely ruin the run. Console 28, top left in the back. Shumanian, not only a master manifester, but a genius when it comes to recollection of pertinent information. It is most definitely top left in the back. Congratulations, Shumanian. You, my friend, are an encyclopedia. What are you doing now, Shu? Are you still studying? You playing any games? You vibing? What's going on, man? But I appreciate you, Buttery. And as soon as I can get a new VR headset, we will be getting right into her. It just fucking... Using an original HTC Vive, I'm sorry, but it's so heavy, for one. And two, the God rays on it are so terrible. It just makes it very unappealing to do a drunken Nuzlocke inside of it. Yeah, we're gonna get my nice high-quality headset back, and we'll get straight into that once again. Now, with that being said, I think I should take a couple seconds and just blow the video up here a little bit more. I feel like I'm a little bit tiny. Would y'all agree with that? Yeah, I think that's a little better. And then we'll pop some saturation in that bitch. Yeah, we're saturated as fuck, boy. Love it. I mean, technically, a guy could vote for a Nuzlocke on Sunday as... Don't give him ideas that make me have to put shit together that's gonna be a pain. No, I joke. You're not wrong. I don't know exactly how I'm going to sanction that yet, whether I'm going to have suggestions that they make, and then we put those into a group-voted thing, or if I make the suggestions and we allow the members to vote on it. I think that's probably the best. If I make 4 suggestions, and then we allow the members to vote on it. What do you guys think of that? Is that something that you enjoy / appreciate? Obviously, hearing some level of input as well will be a part of it. I just want to point out, we just hit 650,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters. We love to see it. That is awesome. That is awesome. 350,000 away from being at 1 million encounters. It sounds far away, but it's not near as far as it actually seems. God, that is going to be cool. That is going to be so cool. Once we're at 1 million plus. But 650,000 is no number to scoff at. You need lots of money so I can get 10 more GBAs. Oh my god. Arthritis coming in hot. Diagnosed fresh, hot off of the serving plate. Straight to you. That many GBAs, I can't even imagine how much that would hurt my wrists and forearms in the run of a week, a month. 4 consoles was enough for me to, like, genuinely cause me to just get Gamecubes to stop the pain. It was not bueno, dude. Yes, I am an encyclopedia, but I'm not built like an encyclopedia. Just gotta make that clear right quick. Well, to be fair, I mean, if you were built like an encyclopedia, you'd have a spine. So are you telling me you're spineless? Is that what I'm getting here? Otherwise, are we just saying bro's built like a twig? Because if so, same. Same. I'm just vibing right now. My Thursdays are my Fridays. I'll get back onto the study and grind tomorrow evening. Thank you so much for asking, Bill. And hey, I am just here to hang out, vibe, and share information and ascertain information. I like getting to know what goes on in my viewers' lives. It's interesting. Like I've said before, and I haven't said it in a while, but I view this as kind of just like a group gaming session, you know? Like my roommate goes to Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, or like Yu-Gi-Oh nights, like a couple nights a week with his friends. And I kind of view this as that for shiny hunting, because there's so few people that shiny hunt and like actually go out with physical hardware and would want to meet up with people, that this is the next best thing. So to me, this is just like a group hangout session where we're all chilling, shiny hunting, and we're just shooting the shit, you know? But yeah, I appreciate you, man. Hey, thanks for the support, Mario. That goal's ambitious, but I love the positivity. Love it, love it, love it. I think you should make the suggestions. Okay, sounds good. I think that's fair, because then that ascertains, you know, a fuel to the fire, per se, as far as my passion towards what we're playing, and it still gives you guys the power to make your votes and have a choice. I think that's a great idea, and Jack, I am glad that you agree with that as well. Thank you guys so much for your input. Exactly, we will get 1 million Millennials before you know it. Oh, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that's a number that kind of, like, scares me to even consider hitting. I don't even know if I ever want to get that popular. You know, as long as I can make my living doing what I'm doing, I'd like to leave it at that. I don't need to be mainstream, I don't need to be that well known. As cool as it might be, I love living a low-key life. But I was also born with, well, I wasn't born with it, but I've, over time, developed the trait of generally not giving a fuck. So, it works out pretty well when it comes to situations of, you know, if I still wanted to go out in public and smoke a joint. I'm gonna do it, because I'm me. If I met some fans while I was doing it, that's what it is. I'm smoking a joint. You vibing? Hopefully. If not... sorry, bro. That's just me. But yeah, you decide 4 games, chat votes on the 4. With that being said, to those of you guys here, to the members that are going to be voting on the Sunday games, this Sunday is actually just going to be a shiny hunt day while we kind of reset for the week. We figure out memberships, and we I don't know, it's just, this is going to be a reset week, and we'll start the new series next Sunday. So we're going to do some shiny hunting this Sunday. I don't know exactly where yet. I might have a little surprise trick up my sleeve, but that's something you're just going to have to wait for and find out. I will schedule the stream this weekend, and maybe I'll even throw a little surprise thumbnail on there so y'all don't know what you're getting into until you show up. Wouldn't that be funny? Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like down below. It helps support the channel immensely, and it helps me move one little bit closer towards my goal of doing this full-time and being able to present this content to you all 5 days a week. That being said, if you're not enjoying the content, please go down below in the chat and let me know what you would like to see done better, what you would like to see changed. We're always looking to improve and do stuff better for you, the viewer, the audience, you in the back right there. Nevertheless, I appreciate you guys being here, and I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. I like chilling. I used to spam streamers till I viewed your streams. Why is that? What do you mean? Like, when you say you used to spam streamers, do you mean like you would go out and watch like 15 streamers in the run of a day, or you mean like you would literally spam them? Just like trying to be noticed, or I don't know, maybe trying to be annoying. I don't know. Is that which one of those two is it? But nevertheless, I appreciate you being here. You always have some chill vibes, and it's nice having you here. So thanks for popping on by each and every time you do, Pokemon. I feel like hitting a groove where you had dedicated fans and could do it. Sorry, I feel like hitting a groove where you had dedicated fans and could do it low key. That would be the ticket. You mean as far as popularity goes? I totally agree. If I had dedicated fans that, you know, allowed me to be able to do this full time, but I could still stay low key and live a normal life, that's 100% the goal. The goal is not to go viral. The goal is not to have, you know, like my buddy Ben have fucking 8 million subscribers. That's insane. That is insane. I can't really say buddy anymore. We haven't talked in like 4 or 5 years, but anyway, Anyway, that was never the goal. That's a crazy thing, and that's a life I don't want to live. The nice thing is we live in a world of such saturated internet fame, internet celebrities, that people become not recognizable very fast, and that's good for the preservation of a normal, regular life. Now, on the other hand, I will say, I'm not the most unique, or I'm not the most average looking person on the planet. And by that, no, I don't mean I'm a 12 out of 10 Giga Chad. By that, I mean, kind of stick out like a sore fucking thumb, literally, with all the red and orange. So that doesn't help my case. We're just trying to stay mid out here, you know? We're just trying to stay mid out here. I lost my spot in the chat, so just give me 1 sec to find it again. Sorry, guys. I don't know how I did that. There we go, there we go. Hey, Mario. Yeah. Are we gonna find a shiny today, guys? Let me know down in the chat what we're gonna find and when we're gonna find it. I'd love to hear from you. I would enjoy sharing a J with my favorite ginger. And boy, would I enjoy sharing a J with my favorite spread. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be pretty neat. Buttery, didn't you say you're coming to Alberta sometime soon? I don't know if I was incorrect about that or not, but you know, depending on whereabouts, we could always meet up for a quick joint. I will say that is an option. I'm not very famous yet, so this is a privilege we still get. No, you know, I'm always trying to meet new people and hang out and talk to people. That's just kind of a general thing. But if you are, if I recall, don't necessarily say in chat where you're going if my recollection is correct. But if I recall correctly, it was somewhere that is a drivable distance from where I'm at. And we could always make that work, you never know. Technically be the first fan meetup. Don't get on Tokemon's bad side. He's gonna spam you. L's in the chat every 10 seconds. F's in the chat as well. Perhaps spamming emojis that resemble wieners? I don't know. That wouldn't be good though. Popularity and being able to do it full time. Yeah, totally. I'm glad we're on the same page there, yeah. Full time with low popularity is ideal, but that's not necessarily a winning combination. That doesn't that doesn't necessarily go hand in hand, but that's okay. We're just gonna have to wait and see and find out and figure out what happens. Perhaps, Buttery, perhaps. I will say I am outside. You'll probably want to DM me, so this can be discussed privately, but I am outside of the city, and holy shit, I cannot even imagine trying to navigate. Well, actually, I've been in downtown Calgary when there's a Flames game. Holy fuck, is the traffic crazy. But perhaps if you could find a way where we could somewhere meet in the middle, kind of around where I'm at, which I don't know exactly how I'll work around that, but we could figure that out. Even if it means traveling, you know, an hour or so each person to meet up for a little bit. I personally think that might be something that could be done. You know. I would say hi, but I was always very big YouTubers and they talk to their members or longtime viewers. After feeling ignored, I'd join in with their trolls, feeling guilty. That's fair, though. I get that. There was times where I did the same kind of thing. You know, you talk to people and you try to talk to them and then you realize that they're just never going to respond to you and you get annoyed. So I get it. I get it, dude. I understand. There's one YouTuber, and I will say, I totally understand it, but I go and I talk to him on his streams, and he'll talk to me until I suggest the idea. I've done it twice over the past few months, where I haphazardly suggested the idea of a collaboration, not even with myself, just like mentioning like, hey, would you ever be willing to do this kind of collaboration? And it always bothered me because every time I brought it up, he'll read what's immediately before it, immediately after it, and always ignore the message. And it's like, fuck, bro. I get that your whole thing is interacting with viewers and stuff, but when you cherry pick and going out of your way to not listen to, like, I don't know, it's not hard just to say like, hey, no, that's not something I'm ever interested in. I don't know, I feel like that's more respectable than just ignoring somebody. To me, it's kind of a little bit of like a fuck off type of thing, you know? But I also understand it. I mean, these are popular people. They have a lot of people that they need to speak to, and when you get caught up talking about different things that are slightly off topic, it might throw off the vibe of the stream, the flow that you got going on. So, alas, I do understand it. So stop with that. What am I stopping, Mario? I can't be stopped. I'm a unit. I wanted to pop back in for a moment with a joke. What's the biggest city in America? Obesity. That's a good one, Kyle. That's a good one. I like that. God. I'm not American, so I don't fully get the pass to laugh at that, but I'll take a half pass. Jack, hostile as fuck with the Flames. Honestly, I don't think there's a single team that I don't think there's a single team that I've ever given enough of a shit about to feel any sort of way in regards to like, fuck this team, fuck that team, I hope this team does bad, I hope this team... I don't know, there's teams I liked as a kid, like the Lakers I always really liked, kind of liked the Houston Rockets. But, like, other than that, I don't know. Just never been that passionate. And that was when I played basketball, and that was, like, my favorite thing ever. I just never was biased enough to really give a shit. For being real. Spamming emojis resembling phallus would not be fun, I agree. I mean, depends on who you ask. It could be fun. It's all really just about context and consent. Because at which point, if you've got good context and you've got consent, that's a W, my dude. That is a W. No, I don't want to lose this channel. I'd be so heartbroken. Same, I don't want to lose this channel. I have a lot of fun here. And I appreciate everybody popping on by. And I love coming in and having a fun time just getting to bullshit with y'all and hang out and do what we do. But why do you think you'd lose this channel, Tokemon? Are you talking about just with spam and stuff? Billin' be buzzing like a bee. Call me Buzz Swole. Says the guy is 6 foot, 180 pounds. I'm basically built like a twig with a little bit of a barrel around my hips. I'm nothing to look at, but a silly spectacle, perhaps. 651,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, guys. We have rolled past the 650,000 mark, and we encroach our slow countdown from 350,000, 1,000 by 1,000 down, inch by inch closer to the 1 million mark. It's crazy, we're going to hit 1 million way before the end of this year, and that's going to be just a very neat thing, I think. It didn't go through. What didn't go through, Mario? The only thing I see was, so stop with that. Mayhaps, however... It could have gotten auto-modded. I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on what you said. But, could have been auto-modded. I don't know. It's gonna be cool, because Benjamin gifted 5 subs today, or 10 subs today. I'm excited to see what people think when they come in and they all of a sudden got memberships. I think that's gonna be cool. Splatter Llama, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thanks for popping on by. How are you today? What is going on? What is going on? Jake West, happy to see you here once again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, and I hope your week has been treating you okay so far. We are looking for Shiny Nidoran. 2 female, 1 male. But I'm sure we'll phase a bunch. With that being said, we're here for the long term. We're vibing. We're searching for whatever comes our way. What goes on with you, Jake? Are you shiny hunting today, or are you just hanging out, doing your thing? In fact, you know what, guys? Just for everybody being here today and being a part of the stream, I want to do something real quick, because I noticed I could right before I went live. Give me 1 sec. I just got to do this on my overlay here. I got a little gift for you guys. There you go, guys. There you guys go. That's crazy when I look here and I see names I've never seen before. But there you go, Shu. You're now a member. Shu, Ruby, Tamer Honor of Cyberlife, Cyan Bird, and JamTube. You guys are all now members. Yeah, I know, Cubbles. It's all randomized, so unfortunately I can't pick and choose who they go to. They're just randomly thrown out there. But there you guys go. It's my little gift to you for sending out my memberships. Is that 6? No, that's 5. Shumanian, Ruby, Tame, Cyan, Jam. Sorry, I said Jan because I'm so used to saying Jan. Guys, we're at 3,000 current phase encounters. We've got no shiny on this rollover, but that's okay. We're going to keep on hunting. We got a few hours left. If you're liking the stream, please be sure to drop a like. If not, let me know down below what we can do better. Appreciate y'all popping on by. Sorry, Splatter Llama, I didn't see what you set up there. I bet 1,357 more encounters till we get a shiny? What shiny do you think we'll get? 5 billion. Yeah, 5 memberships. 5 memberships, brother. 5 billion's a lot. It's a lot of billins. Thank you so much, Billin. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. You're the GOAT, my dude. Oh, do you have to allow permissions to be gifted memberships? I didn't realize that. I must have just turned it on early for myself. But yeah, guys, definitely turn that on, because I might have more memberships to gift. I'm not saying I do. I'm not saying I don't. Why, never mind, Kyle. What were you saying before? Did I miss something? Happy to see you here, KT. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping on by. Hope you're having a great day. How are you, buddy? How are you? Yeah, I know. We've had 15 gifted memberships this stream, and unfortunately, you were not a recipient. However, do you know if you have the ability to have gifted memberships turned on? Because if not, there's no possibility of you being gifted one. You never know if somebody else will do that earlier. I'm not paying, unfortunately, for anything on YouTube. Hey, that's totally fair, Couples. If that is a principle you set for yourself, I completely understand. I appreciate your support no matter what. Nah, KT, you're not here often enough, so it didn't know. It didn't know that it could gift you one. No, I don't know. I don't know. You're gonna have to just do a quick Google search, buddy. I'm not sure. You think it's gonna be a Mankey, Splatter Llama? Alright, alright. I could see it. It's been a little while since we got a Mankey. Actually, maybe not too long. I think we got one semi-recently, but that is one of the likelihoods. Yeah, it's definitely in the settings. I just don't know where in the settings. It's hard to say. I mean, personally, I just must have turned it on a while ago, because I get gifted memberships all the time. It's kind of interesting, actually. Is that... yeah, no shit. That's why that got auto-modded. That definitely got auto-modded. That's why, Mario. That's funny. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. And hey, it's okay that you're late, KT. It happens. It happens. Yeah, along with the longest phase was 36,192 encounters, and that was Big W, the Caterpie. Explicably so, it was a Big W, and thus the name was given almost automatically. I would pin that. I'd pin that message, Kyle. But honestly, we're so close to 15. I'll just have to remove it soon anyway. Nevertheless, guys, the like goal is 35 likes for the stream. We'll be going for a few more hours. If you are enjoying the content, feel free to drop a like down below. Otherwise, if not, let me know what we can do better to improve the stream. Always looking to do better. $24.95. Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's 20. No, it should be less because there's a $3 tier for memberships as well. Let me double check. There should most definitely be a cheaper. So if we go to membership gifting, does it only gift the top tier? How does that work? Okay, so you can. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Okay, so you can purchase the $3 one, but if you want to gift a membership, it makes you gift the expensive one? What the hell? That's so stupid. That's so stupid. But with that being said, I'm pretty sure, guys, can you let me know what you see there? Because on my side of things, the memberships are in Canadian dollars. They were initially going to be in US, but if I recall correctly, the memberships should be in Canadian dollars. So 25 Canadian's actually like 18 US, I think. That said, that's stupid. I didn't realize it would make you gift the top tier ones. That's just like, that's a little barbaric. So is it just whatever? That's crazy, because deadass, look at this. It just does however many dollars in whatever your currency is. Because if I go here and we go to membership gifting, look here. Oh, I don't know if it's even gonna show. No, you can't really see, but see the CA $4.99. It's Canadian dollars for Canadians, and then US for US, I guess. Okay, so it's a base. Okay, interesting. That's very interesting. I guess, Buttery. I don't know. We'll have to look into that, because I would most definitely prefer to be able to gift. I want people to be able to gift memberships at $3 a piece. I don't want them to have to gift at $5 a piece. That seems a little excessive. That membership is specifically there just for people who want the extra perk of being able to potentially win a... so essentially, everybody in the top tier, the tax evaders, I will do monthly a draw to give away one of the shiny Pokemon that we've caught in the repertoire. And the reason the tax evaders is there is so that those specific people can pay the extra couple dollars a month to have access to that ability if you want to actually own some of the shinies we catch on stream. Now, with that being said, it does also add 48-hour early access to released long-form content as well, which I will be working on extensively soon. Don't you guys worry, those will be coming out soon. But those are the 2 perceivable benefits for the top tier, and the reason I put it out there was just if people wanted that extra little bit, then I thought it was enough perceivable value that for the extra $2, in order to be able to own a shiny that was caught on stream, you know, it's the value's there. But anyway, if you guys have any input on that, questions, concerns, please let me know. Please let me know. I'm always trying to take in information from you guys and be sensible to what you guys want and what works for me. Had a history exam today. How'd that go, KT? Yeah, I'll have to, after stream, look at settings for members and see. I looked a bunch today and I didn't see anything, but... Yeah, KT, you'll just have to wait for someone to gift a membership. I like your channel because if I swear or say cheers to another person, I get totally snubbed. What do you mean by that? Like on other channels, people just don't ever... If you swear or you say cheers, people are just like, fuck that guy. What's wrong with cheers? Cheers is a good thing. Oh, because it's alcohol. That's stupid. That's stupid. To me, cheers isn't just alcohol. It's just a general thing. That's interesting, though, because, yeah, it shows for Canadian. It shows Canadian for me. I was kind of thinking Regigigas a little bit too, Cubbles, but I still got to go with my probably Articuno guess. I gotta go with my probably Articuno guess. That's what I started with. Buttery, you only got top tier because of the name, hey? You know, that is one thing I considered as well, is the name is a little more rebellious, a little cooler. So if somebody really cared enough, then they could have that name associated with them, but that's funny, that's funny. And I think what I'm gonna do is maybe like the last Thursday of every month, we'll do the draw live on stream for whoever it is that wins the shiny within that tier, and we'll do 3 draws in order, so that if that person isn't available to get it, then the next person is. If that them, then another person. We'll draw for all 3 live, and then the first person to accept it will be the one to actually ascertain the shinies. So, for example, I'll choose person 1, person 2, person 3. We'll notify person 1 if they are able to accept the shiny, then they'll get it. If they can't, it'll go down to person 2. If they can't, it'll go down to person 3, etc., etc. Yeah. Wait, we would receive a shiny? How'd that happen? Wireless trade in later gens. Yeah, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to get home, and I'm going to have to find a way to trade them up, and then give them away from there. Now, with that being said, if there's ever a case, that is the yeah, just like that. Now, with that being said, if there's some reason in the future that for some inexplicable, whatever the hell, cause that we cannot give away those exact shinies, if there's some reason they can't be traded up, whatever the case may be, then what'll probably happen then is I'll create them one-to-one in PK Hex and trade them through, maybe, so that they have the exact same stats, ID number, OT, everything. Those are my 2 ways to do it, I think. But we will see. We'll see. No matter what, they're all able to be traded up into newer games. It's just a pain in the ass. So, for the time being, that's something we can make work. And for the future, that's something that we'll look into finding loopholes if need be. You know what I'm saying? Trust, it's Palkia. Hey, Egbert, welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping on by. Appreciate you being here. Hope you've had a great week so far, and hopefully your Thursday has been going all right as well. How are you? What's going on? Bro's got the egg, flexing it in the chat. I like that. Is that free range? Is that like high in omega-3s or what? Looks like a good ass egg, Egbert. Welcome to the stream. Well, 2 people stopped chatting and I started saying things like, I don't need drugs or alcohol. And then people just didn't wanna talk to you after that, hey? Yeah, it's weird, I don't know. But to be fair, I understand it. For some communities, people do have their own rules and how they want to coordinate chatting in the community. So I get it. Free range, you want one? Yeah, if you got a free one, man, I'll take a free range egg. I'm down to get some omega-3s in. I love an omelet. Appreciate you, Egbert. That's pretty hype. I'm not gonna lie. Just tossing out free range eggs like they're candy. Girly, yeah, cute. We love the ya. The ya is one of the best things that we have in our day. They'll all be able to get transferred into Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And yeah, from there we can always transfer into home and then trade them from there. So I just have to actually get Pokemon home, and I'll do this all before the first giveaway, of course. And then whoever can receive them, that will be we'll do the draw once a month. And we'll trade them out, and you guys will have your own copies of Bill and Flan's shiny Pokemon. Did I just hear someone say Eevee? Yes, Cubbles, you did. You did. That was me right here. Talking about Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. I tell you, if I had a shiny Eevee right now, that'd be hype. I love a silver Eevee. It looks so good. It makes me not even want to level it up sometimes, honestly, but I've also never had a shiny Eevee, so there's that information as well. It does sound quite feminine, not gonna lie. Honestly, that's cool. I have a pretty wide range of, I guess, a vocal range in general. I like to utilize it, and sometimes the yeah is the best way to do it. Hit that. Yeah! The goal is to hit the highest pitch yeah that I can, usually. Yeah, I like to hit the highest pitch yeahs I can. Those generally are quality yeahs in my opinion. But let's know what do you guys think? I don't ever plan to hit a deep pitched yeah. That'd be weird, like a yeah. That's just fucked. I don't think anybody should be doing that. And frankly, if we support that, I think we've got an issue with the people that we're portraying ourselves to be. We can't support that bullshit. I have a better idea, Billin. What's your idea, Cubbles? Set up the wireless adapter and trade with Billin. Yeah, but the wireless adapter works locally, like touching. So if you're not here, then that can't happen. I did also consider the fact that if you wanted, you can mail your game to me, and I could take a video of me putting the shiny onto it, repackaging it, and mailing it back out. And I would cover the cost to ship it back to you. You would cover the cost to ship it to me. Or I don't know exactly how that would work yet. Maybe evenly split costs between the two. If that's something that wasn't able to be done otherwise. But yeah, it's a thing to look into in the future. If I'm a winner, I want it in my platinum. Hey, fair enough. I'm sure we can make that happen, Shu. I'm glad we could make, or I hope we can make that happen. Sorry, words are tough for me today. I had that omelet with spam thing, layer peanut butter. Jesus, such a filling breakfast. Well, the amount of fucking protein, yeah. Like, the peanut butter is just extra protein, and that's what really fills a person up, right? I can imagine. Was the peanut butter good, though? I feel like it would have been, but there's so many people roasting it in the chat. Control the fuck out of people. Yeah, if you're not expecting it, I'm just sitting here, I look down, frickin'... Yeah! I have this other noise I make that I haven't done on stream before. Call it the Gwee. I don't know how to explain it, but I make it with my throat. And I don't even know how to tell people how to do it, but I've not met a person who can do it. If you guys want to hear it, I will make the noise, but I will say it's a noise you've never heard before. Unless it came out of my throat. 4,000 current phase encounters, guys. Just halfway under full odds. No shiny yet. But we're going to continue looking, keep on hunting, and hopefully we'll find one today. Let me know if you think we will find one today. I just got a message from one of my coworkers. Give me 1 sec. I do need a soundboard, and I will get one eventually. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense, I think. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about the wait. We're back. We're back. How do you spell ya again? I never tried it before, but it's funny. Ya is a Y, a U, and 5 H's. Yeah, dude. That's the okay, good to know we can do any gym. Glad I found the stream legit. In the next short stream that pops up is a guy placing TNT in Minecraft with the crying sound effect playing every 10 seconds. That sounds terrible. You know, the worst part is, though, is a lot of people, they really... That's the kind of brain rot that keeps them coming back for more. And I, frankly, I'm not that kind of person. But we offer a different kind of brain rot here. We put an excessive amount of pixels all moving in different coordinations in front of your face and hope that one of them catches your eye enough to keep you here for a couple hours. But nevertheless, no, I appreciate you being here, Eggbird. I appreciate you being here. And I've just realized I've missed a lot of messages here, so I'm gonna just catch up on stream real quick. Put the controller down for a sec. Give me 1 moment. Deep pitch that BS. All right, I'll hit one. I'll try to. It's gonna sound terrible. Yeah. I don't really have much of a deep register. Most of what I have is really high pitch. Like, well, yeah. But the low pitch is kind of missing, honestly. Was that good enough for you, though, Shu? The normal? Yeah! I guess. And then, yeah, there's the extreme high and the extreme low. Do your best Mickey Mouse impression. Okay. What should I say? What should I say? I don't have a sentence. Oh boy, I love watching shiny hunting. How was that one? Is that good? I don't practice that one ever. That was just some shit I spun up here. Touching? What do you mean touching? Wait, Bill, and speaking of the mail thing, I wonder if shipping a sapphire cart for a new battery is possible. Yes, but it wouldn't be super cheap. I mean, if you really wanted, you could ship me your sapphire and I could replace the battery in it. I'm sure there's someone who could probably do it cheaper as well. But yeah, I'm sure that's a possibility, Couples. You bet. Happy to see you here, Trevor. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping on by. I'm going great. How are you doing? How are you doing? And pardon me, what got said, Spread? What did I miss? Eggs, peanut butter, and spam. Okay, hear me out. It was like it's an omelet with, it's like a spam omelet and then just a thin layer of peanut butter on it. Hear me out. Peanut butter, peanuts in general, are used for a sauce in a lot of Asian foods often, and it's fucking delicious. I see no reason to roast it as long as it's a thin layer. Yes, Trevor, you got hit with a gift membership today. That was Benjamin Davis. He's not here in the stream right now, but at the very start, he gifted 10 memberships. So there you go. That is for you, courtesy of Benjamin Davis. Give him a big shout out, big thanks. Very kind guy, very avid supporter. We love fellas like that around here. But yes, that is where it came from. What's the Gorg or whatever? I don't know. I don't know what that even means. The Gorg. No, the difference is you actually can form a conversation, unlike the others. Honestly, I just have severe ADHD, and I'm probably autistic. I've always had a problem my whole life with not shutting up and not knowing when to end a conversation with people. So streaming is perfect for me in that regard, because I actually get to just sit here and dump verbiage for hours on end. Now, that being said, I love doing it and I have a fun time with it. So I think that's just something that I was, frankly, I guess perhaps one could use the term born for, or I was just molded perfectly for the craft. But yeah, I don't know. I like talking. I like I like engaging with people, and I like doing what I like to do, and the streaming incorporates all three of those things perfectly. Now, the problem is, Egbert, is I unfortunately am almost too good at making conversation, because I will spin myself around to full conversation, miss 20 chats, and then have to catch up. So it's kind of it's a double-ended sword. It's both amazing and hindering, but no, I appreciate that very much, and I'm glad to hear that you enjoy the content and that you appreciate the stuff that goes along with it. That being said, I do want to ask, I know you've been here before, but have you been here for a lot of streams before? Was it just one or two? Or am I wrong and you're totally new here and I've just seen another Egbert? If that's true, that is fucking wild. I'm not gonna lie. But I swear I've seen you here before. I'd be willing to put money on it, damn near. That was good. It was a good Mario, or not Mario. That was a good Mickey impression, Mario. I'm not good with a Mario impression, I'll tell you that for free. That's one that I need to work on, but yeah, it's been a long time since I've practiced any impressions, really. I gotta do that soon. But yeah, what do you mean by the Gorg, Kyle? What is that referencing? I used to say yes. Was it kind of like that? The growl was kind of fucked. I don't know how to growl. I cough like every time that I yeah, you had a different profile picture before, didn't you, Egbert? I'm pretty sure you had a different profile picture. But yeah, anything that like vibrates my vocal cords makes me hack a lung immediately. I don't know why. I just want to say real quickly, guys, thank you so much for 18 likes on the stream. That's very kind of y'all. I appreciate the ongoing support. And is it the same? Okay, that's one thing I'm not always correct. You know, I'm kind of like a, I don't know. I'm not the most talented when it comes to recollection. I kind of fried my brain at an early age, and well, here we are trying to maintain with the couple of brain cells I got left, but at least I remembered a little bit. And you know what? I don't know. I try to remember everybody here as well as I can. Awesome. Excited for you to be able to launch them. That's a big milestone. Congrats again. And thanks once again, Trevor. I do appreciate that. That was a very huge thing for me, and I gotta say I'm very proud to be able to be at a point where the thing hindering me from getting my memberships was subscribers. I know there's a lot of people that don't have whatever the case may be that leads them there. Not everybody has the watch hours when they hit 500 subs in order to do that. So to be lucky enough to have a dedicated fan base that watches enough that the second we hit 500 we had already smashed the watch hours for, and we were able to go straight into memberships, I couldn't be more thankful, and I appreciate it very much. The gifted memberships, the people who went and bought memberships on their own today, that is so appreciated, and I could have never in a million years imagined that would be something that, you know, not even a year into our journey here, or I guess roughly a year into the journey, however you want to look at it, we would be even considering. So thank you guys so much. Time to drive home. Last lecture of the semester is over. That's a big W. That's a big W, Shu. Drive safe. Make sure you're not driving distracted. And it's time to relax a little bit. Time to enjoy some time and not worry about having to listen to each and every little detail and record all of the information. Andy Coleman, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, and I appreciate you stopping by. How goes your day so far? How are you? The Mickey was good. Oh boy! Thank you. I'm gonna stop that. And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of makes me cringe when I hear my own impressions, even if they're good. So it's tough for me to push myself to do it, but artistically, I need to be comfortable with that, because eventually I would like to be able to kind of like do more professional impressions. And it's funny because it's like, bro, you broadcast yourself to the internet 12 hours a week. What do you mean you're not comfortable with that? I don't know. I'm a human. I'm anxious just like all of you. I don't know if I have stage fright, but I get anxious. Maybe the growling was at the front. Yes. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck a human growls. I actually don't know how a throat does that. Anytime I've ever tried to do a growl, yeah, it doesn't work out well. I just end up hacking a lung because it makes my throat vibrate. It's comical. It's very comical. You're at 20 subs now. Hey, congrats, Andy. That is awesome. That's a big milestone. Big W for you on that, and I can't wait to see you flourish and get up to 40, 50, 75, 100, 150, and so on. Keep working at it, keep pursuing your goals, and the ceiling is the limit, truly. You gotta believe it. You gotta believe it. You got the name, though, also. You got a lot of people passing and going through the streams. That's true, that's true. Sometimes there's thousands of people in a week that I try to remember, and it's not... Well, not thousands, because thousands of people don't chat, but I would say dozens to hundreds of people that chat, and it's not always super easy to remember, but my brain sticks to things. I also re-listen to all the streams to critique just how they go, things I can do better, things that I am doing all right at, and oftentimes I find when I'm listening to the streams over again, I can actually restate the conversation in my head before it actually is said. I just need to hear like trigger words and I can remember the entire conversation surrounding. So I have a good memory when it comes to little things, just not everything. But hey, I appreciate that. I'd love to see you here more, Egbert. You're always welcome. Always welcome to pop by the old Bill and Flange stream. Why'd you get in trouble at school, Andy? That sucks. Now, I saw this a minute ago and I've got to ask. What do you mean you got my Jack and Tranny for my Jetta? How the fuck did you manage this? How did you go meet with the guy that has that parts Jetta? And did he end up having a Jack? Are you out at your in-laws' house? What's going on? Nevertheless, I don't know how you manage that, but like, thank you. Wow. Make sure he doesn't screw you on the tranny, though. It was initially 50. He wanted 50 for the tranny, so if he tries to state any other numbers that are higher, tell him to pound sand, and you know exactly where that number was supposed to be initially. But that's crazy. How did that even figure out? How did you figure that out? How is that even a situation? We didn't even discuss this. What? That's wild. I think I heard you doing a Stewie impression. Yes, Mario, I do have a Stewie impression, I do. I really like that one, but it's kind of limited. I don't have the full vocal range that Seth MacFarlane does for Stewie. And I guess it's not necessarily that, it's that I haven't mastered the full vocal range. So I can do like the regular speech, but I can do sometimes the deeper registers he does in his voice, but not always the higher registers. Like, I don't know, like, you know, Brian, you got any Cool Whip I could have? Like, I can do that. But when it comes to altering the register, high and low, that's where it becomes a problem for me, and I do not flourish. In fact, I struggle. Now, that being said, I'm sorry this took me a minute. White Fang, Dark Messiah, hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. I hope you're having a great day. As always, I appreciate you popping on in. How's your Thursday so far? How has your week been? And what has gone on since the last time we chatted on the other stream? Appreciate the support as per usual. Negotiating with the homie now. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy that you actually ended up doing that. Well, let me know how things go. Let me know what the negotiations turn out to, what I owe you, all that jazz, and we can go from there. That's that's funny. I totally didn't know if I was gonna be getting that. That said, also make sure it's the right tranny. Make sure it says O2J on the bell housing. I don't know how to tell otherwise if it's the right tranny, but I don't know. Hopefully it is. If not, then there's gonna be some speculation. Maybe I'll have to resell it and swap it into something else. But I don't know. Anyway, I'm rambling on here now. I'll like for a yeah. Have it be noted that I'm not yawing for the like. I'm yawing for the sake of yawing, and there's another benefit that just so happens to be tied in. However, yeah. Oh, something in my eye. Something in my fucking eye. That's not a yeah. How'd that work for you, White Fang? If you put your pointer finger behind your ears and press down a bit, you can hear your regular voice when you speak. Yeah, but where behind my ears? I don't know. I feel like it's not going to be that much different. Is this all... Nothing's changing. Nothing's changing. Nothing's changing. Oh, is that it? Oh. That's... Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, that's weird. I don't know if I was hitting the right spot, but... It's kind of fucked. That's interesting, though. Pokemon out here laughing in the chat. How you doing, Pokemon? You vibing? Oh, shit. Make a piss. Fuck. I feel like that's the wrong ear. Is this not a left? Yeah, it is a left ear. Why is that doing that? I'm getting fibbed to by the goddamn earbud. Airbud. I don't know. Awesome as always. And as always, it's awesome having you here, Pokemon. How is your... Not Pokemon. Why did I... White Fang. Awesome having you here. How goes your day, dude? What's going on? What is going on? A Sickle Warmane, welcome to the stream. Hey, happy to see you here once again. It's been awesome having you show up a little bit more as of recent. I know life gets busy. I know stuff happens. But I appreciate you popping on by, and I hope you're having a great day so far. How was work? Because if I'm correct with your timing, it should be really late on Thursday, is it? Or would I be incorrect? I'm not always great with other time zones. I'm still learning, but happy to see you here. Yeah, that's how people practice their voice impressions, and I have to do that before I present myself with my voice impressions. It's a very important thing to practice, but not only that, being comfortable doing it in front of people, because at the end of the day, if you're practicing something just for yourself, that's one thing. But if you're practicing something that eventually you want other people to be able to recognize, see, hear, whatever the case may be, I don't really know if you're doing yourself too many favors by not doing it in front of people, because you might flop due to stage fright, and you might not be aware of that stage fright until you get there, and that fucking sucks. But that being said, as somebody who streams recurrently, I think it'd be kind of silly for me to have a stage fright at this point in my life. Chillin', beer, and Pokemon Scarlet. Nice, how's that going? Hopefully fun. Are you still playing Legends Arceus, Pokemon? Or are you taking a little break on that for right now? Because I believe it was you who had started up a new Legends Arceus playthrough, correct? Or am I missing something? Sorry if you replied to what I said about the jack and transmission. Had some work stuff. No worries at all. Yeah, I did. I responded with quite a bit. I was basically saying, how did you end up there? How did you end up talking to the guy? Are you at your in-laws? Because I know your in-laws are close to that one guy. And how did the whole situation baffled me. I didn't think that you'd end up going over there or talking to the guy or anything. I don't know. The situation baffles me. But the other thing I did say was that if he tries to pull the wool over your eyes or something, he agreed to $50 initially. So I know you said you were going to do some negotiation. Bear that in mind. Yeah, bear that in mind. With a bear in your mind, with a bear nested inside of your head, in your mind, bear that in mind. Trying to get the jack for 25. So what does he want for the whole kit and caboodle? It's 2 hours past midnight. I'm on the sofa, too high like a zombie, trying to crash the stream by spamming too many emojis and too many words in the chat. Bro, you've not used one emoji. You gotta use one emoji at least, sicko. But that being said, if you are interested. We also do have memberships that just dropped today, and we do have 3 new emojis to go with that. That said, there is never any pressure to join that, and I do just bring it up so that each and every one of you guys know, including y'all that are in here listening, that I've just popped in. Welcome, my name is Billin. Happy to meet you. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 10:30 p.m. UTC. Big shiny hunt guy, big retro game guy. If you like that kind of stuff, if you're enjoying the content now, feel free to drop a like down below. Also, you know, if you're liking the vibe and you've been here a couple times and you're noticing that sub button isn't lit up with the bell yet, feel free to subscribe. It's free and it helps me be able to potentially do this in the future full time for y'all. I digress. It's nice having you guys all here. Hope you're having a chill Thursday or Friday. Such as Sicko Warman. Why do you think you can maybe sing, Mario? Is that just your lack of confidence shining out in something that's truly a hidden gem of talent? Or are you genuinely just unsure and you hit a couple chords once and you're like, oh, fuck yeah. I'm good at this. Want to know something funny but moronic at the same time? I should say yes, so yes. I was in an iShowSpeed Discord server doing an old man impression. They believed it to the point where when I was asked when to date, I said 18 plus. What do you mean the when to date thing? Sorry, I gotta come down for the... $240 for the Jack and trans. Yeah, Jesus Christ. He agreed to $50 for the trans. That's why I bring that up though. Cause yeah, definitely not paying $200 for a trans. That's crazy. He said he'd throw it in with the car for $50, and we never discussed a different price after that. He just said the $50, and I said, okay, well, I might not be able to take the car, but I'll take the trans. That's wild. Happy to see you're back, Cubbles. Happy to see you're back. Breeding on Scarlet and Violet, switch up to Legends Arceus every now and again. Leveling up and looking for the Wisps and a Lost Girl. Ah, the Wisps. That reminds me of Animal Crossing with, is his name Wisp, the ghost? The cute little guy who gets scared all the time and breaks himself into a million pieces. I'll give you members, but I have no money. I paid 2,000 to the... Oh, dude, no worries. I don't want you to feel in any way obligated. I just wanted to let, as a group, kind of just let everybody know, and I was already talking directly to you, so it was a great segue. But no, I totally understand your situation. I don't want anybody to feel at all obligated to do that. That is a choice if you want to. Not at all a necessity. And yeah, dude, do you. You gotta focus on your life. I appreciate you just being here, dude. How many times can you say dude? Liking those emotes, eh, Trevor? I'm gonna take a sec to actually catch up on chat. Give me 1 sec here, guys. Got so drunk at my office Christmas party that I lost all cravings for weed or alcohol. Been sober for 6 days now. Holy shit, how slammed did you get, Buttery? Wow. Hidden gem. What's the hidden gem, Mario? You? I got unbanned afterwards. That's good. That's good. But why did they ban you in the first place? That's one thing I'm not sure I understand. I'm using a daily-ish, or I'm usually a daily-ish edible enjoyer. Okay, that makes sense. So it's not like you had unrelenting cravings to smoke a joint every half an hour like I do. That's fair, that's fair. How old should people date? And I said 18 and older. Doesn't that make sense? Am I missing something? Should you not be dating 18 plus? I mean, I guess I live in the world of an adult. If you're an adult, you should be dating someone who's an adult. I guess I just don't understand. Was that something they looked at negatively or positively? Yes, Bill, and that Wisp. Yes, we love Wisp. We love Wisp. But Wisp is a thing that's used over many different Nintendo IPs, isn't it? Because that's actually like a Japanese, isn't there like a Japanese cultural thing behind it? Same as a lot of the, like, for example, Tanuki Mario. Isn't there something to do with that as well? That relates back to Japanese culture? I don't know, I could be wrong, but... I don't think so. His name is Wisp. Okay, good to know, good to know. I'm glad I remembered that correctly. Thanks, Trevor. I'm glad more people love Victini. Victini is a great Pokemon. I love Victini. I still have my original Pokemon White version with the slip in it that says it has the promotional date, like for the first month or two that the game was released. They had a slip that went in and you could use Mystery Gift to get a legitimate Victini. And I have my childhood Victini, which I leveled up to a level 100 for some reason. Totally stupid. It's got a whole bunch of fucked EVs now. But I've got a level 100 Shiny Victini, or not Shiny Victini. That's not possible. A level 100 Victini that I caught in a Pokeball. I reset the game like 5 times just so I could catch it in a Pokeball. I threw like 100 of them, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see, Mario. Well, try to work on those nerves, because, I mean, if you're good, I understand nerves aren't always logical, but, if you're good, there's no reason to be nervous. You got it. You can prevail, you can be a talented singer to the masses. Whatever you believe in, you can do it. I, of course, had to break character because that was so stupid that I had to ask him how the fuck is saying dating 18 plus or older considered pedophilia, and the admin said it's because he thought I was 80. How? That's still... I guess if you're 80 and you're talking about dating somebody that young... What the fuck? Yeah, I get it. That's a weird situation, though. If you were genuinely that old and you're like, oh yeah, date an 18-year-old, that is pretty fucked. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. It's like playing a new release, this Switch Platinum game. New online servers for Yuzu creates big community on like 50k. 50k members on Discord? Are you serious? There's 50k members on Discord for just that game. That is wild. No way. Wow. Almost 60k. That's fucking crazy. That's a massive community. If we're just for that platinum. And Nintendo won't capitalize on it and just do it themselves. Jesus. Do you like smoking sativa or indica, Billin? White Fang, for the most part. I'm a big sativa guy just because I'm naturally a tired little fellow. So smoking indica doesn't help that cause. It just makes me a little more sleepy. I also like the cerebral side of things. I like having a head high, you know? How about you, White Fang? You have 2 Victini plushes. Have you sent those to the Discord before, Couples? I feel like you might have, but it's also been a while if you had, so I don't exactly recall. I'm not a rich boy. Wish I could travel. That's okay, Tokemon. That's okay. You will be able to travel one day as long as you make the sacrifices necessary. You might have to miss out on going out with friends for 6 months to a year. You might have to not buy the same food you buy. You know, there's a lot of things you might have to change, but eventually you can do it. Traveling the world is a very crucial experience in life, and I'm currently at the beginning of my life arc doing that. I traveled a bit as a child, only to Mexico and to the UK. I was very grateful to have played for a team in the UK for basketball. That's the only reason I got to go there. And my parents went to Mexico about 15 times when I was a kid, which was a great thing to have. I'm very grateful to have been able to go through those experiences. But God, I want to see the whole world, and I spent years and years and years prepping and planning and waiting for a time that I could do that. I finally went out, and I went to Jamaica for the first time being out of country in over a decade, and I'm hooked. I've got to travel. So now I'm trying to figure out a way to save as much money as I can to still be responsible, invest for the future, but also travel a bunch, because it's a crazy thing to do. And with the proper motivation, the proper preparation and dedication, you can do it too, Tokemon. Cake-san! Yes, happy to see you here. Always vibing, letting us know that they got that cake. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Appreciate you popping on by. Honestly, I love smoking joints, but my girlfriend doesn't smoke and I like kissing her. Damn, that's whack. That's whack. I get it. That's fair. I understand the respect entailed. But, oh, I'm so lucky to have a partner that smokes. Because I don't even got to worry about it. I don't got to worry about it one bit. I just do it. And if I do it without her, I hear, why the fuck did you go smoke without me? It's great. But I respect that. I can see that being a little bit of a hindrance in being able to smoke joints. I agree with you, Jack. Get behavior and traveling is very important. Yeah, I'll have to check it out after stream, sicko. That's seriously so crazy that there's like almost 60k people. Yeah, appreciate you being here, Cake Son. What's up? What's happening? Not yet. And what was that too again exactly? Oh yeah, you haven't posted them in the Discord. Well, feel free to do that whenever. I'd be happy to check them out and see them. I know you had which one was it that you had shiny? You had one that was shiny specifically that was really cool. I gotta get some shiny plushes. That'd be a vibe. I've got a regular Eevee, but I want it to be shiny. But I don't want to paint it. I smoke only indica. I like zombie mode. And also, I smoke only brown. Only brown? What do you mean by that? Do you mean hash? Or by brown, do you mean like dirt weed? I don't know. That's something I don't understand. Explain that for me. I would appreciate. I'd appreciate if you could do so. Because, yeah, I've never heard that term. Okay, hash only. I see, I see. I see. Honestly, hash is a vibe. I had some hash in Jamaica, and that was a fun time. Free range eggs for everybody. Hey, thanks, Egbert. That's very kind of you. Everybody, stick your hand out and grab the egg before it hits the ground. It would be a shame to see that splatter. That makes sense. Hash makes for a chill vibe, sicko. Yeah, then again, I was mad and happy at the same time. Mad I got banned for the reason, but happy because the voice was so believable and I managed to convince 10 to 20 people that I was 80. That is funny. It was just like, I popped a rib! Fuck! I don't know. I can't even do an old man impression, honestly. I've never really tried, but I don't think I have a good one. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I'd like to try it out at some point when I got some free time, but fuck me, it's hard to find free time, sicko. It really is. Well, it's hard to allocate. I have the free time, it's hard to allocate it towards different things when you have stuff you're already, like, trying to dedicate to. I keep the platter too full, I guess is what I'm saying. Oh, it's a shiny furret. Okay, that makes sense, Cubbles. That makes sense. It's, like, pink, right? If I recall correctamundo. Rice is elite because rice is fucking delicious and it's inexpensive. It's literally, I'm sure there's a third thing that would make that the trifecta of perfection. I'd put my nuts on it, Jack. I really would. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a car guy. I'm borrowing my stepdad's Macan S for the next month. So fucking fun to drive. I can imagine, dude. Friggin' Porsche for the month? Why is he letting you borrow it for that long? That's a win no matter what, but like, is he going on vacation and you were just like, fuck it, let me put some miles on it, or is your car getting repaired? What's going on there? If I don't do it, I will have a very bad day. So is that like a wake and bake type thing for you, sicko? Is that like the first thing you do in the day? Fellas, we're at 6,000 current phase encounters. We are, yeah, we're, what's the percentage? 75% of the way to full odds. We've got no shinies yet, but we've streamed for quite a long time. We got about 2 more hours left on the stream, so if you haven't seen a shiny yet and you're waiting, you're wondering what the hell, stick around. Hopefully you'll see one soon. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day this morning, whatever it is for you. Oh, these colors. Route 3 is one of the toughest routes for me, just given how many Pokemon there are on it. There's so much to look at. That's crazy. The thing is, it's possible for anyone. It's just explaining how to do the impression. It's complicated. Yeah, no, for sure. There's a certain level of... I know what you mean. There's certain ways you have to strain your voice and contort your face to make some impressions sometimes, and it's not always easy. I get exactly what you're saying, dude. I get exactly what you're saying. Just buy an ROG Ally handheld. Can drive another 32 GB games, whatever else you want. Then you can do 64 with only one more system on top of the Gamecubes and stream it easily. Yeah, I'm so picky when it comes to authentic hardware. If I wanted to emulate anything, I probably would have never gotten 32 in the first place. But that would not be a bad idea, sicko. I still might get one of those one day, like just to have. I think those are very cool units. You've convinced me of that for sure. GBA is better than Gamecubes. Why? Why? And only 2% CPU to run MGMA. That makes sense. I mean, it's not the most intensive thing ever, I don't think. Because MGBA is just an emulator, right? I think I actually have used MGBA at some point. I might be wrong, but I think I have. Bugwood, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Appreciate you popping on in once again. How is it going? How is your day, dude? But yeah, why GBAs over Gamecubes, couple? What the hell? I don't wake and bake. Instead, I woke and boke. Real past tense fellow over here. That's fair. That's fair. Woke and boke. We can beak. We can be free. He's gonna sell it and I'm sad about it, so he's letting me drive it while it's listed in exchange for dealing with all the inquiries. Oh, that's not too bad. So you're just gonna sell it for him, essentially. And you get to... Okay, that's fair. That's actually a very nice, that's a nice situation to be in. Congrats to you, dude. Nice. That'd be cool just to be able to drive around for it. But then again, like, then once it gets sold, it's sad. It's like, oh... Now I don't own one and I can't drive it because I don't want to afford one or I can't afford one, whatever the case may be. Sup, you beautiful little babies. Well, we're just vibing, Bugwood. We're just vibing. Hopefully you are as well. Appreciate you popping on into the stream. I'm sure you've seen that you've managed to have a membership badge here on you today. So... yeah, we did some gifted memberships earlier, and you were the recipient, and you, I guess, still are the recipient, so congrats to you. You get to utilize all of the member perks, emojis, you got the member badge, and there's a couple more things you can check in the memberships tab if you want to know what goes on with that. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Thanks for popping on in, as always. It's nice to have you here. Pretty little baby. Oh, God. GBA is because you can play well in a car. You can play a GameCube in a car too, it's just a little more of a pain in the ass. Wank and stank? Generally. I don't like showers or baths, so there's no other option. Haven't bathed in 14 years. Last time it happened, it was forced. Never do it again. I am safe and home! What's this button do? It's hard to say, Shumanian. What does that button do? I don't know what that button does, because I don't know what button it is, but... Happy to see you back. Happy to see you got home safe. Oh, fuck. That's not the button I was thinking of. I should have known. I fell for it. My goodness. Well, Shumanian, shout out to you. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. I digress. He says noob. I say pro. Let me know down below. Is Bill and Flange a noob or pro, guys? Membership hype, Shumanian hype, all of it. Thank you very much, Shu. You're very nice. I appreciate that. You are a real one for that. Red 500 banner? You mean like for my fucking... For my YouTube channel banner? What? You think I should change it to a Red 500 thing? I might get accidentally mistaken for a spam channel, but that's not a bad idea. If you want a handheld, wait until next year because the new 9840U and AMD, sorry, 9840U AMD chip will beat a 1080 Ti with just CPU graphics. Duly noted. I know you do your research, so I'll trust you on that. I'll trust you on that. And I kind of have to wait anyway because I'm very tight budgeted financially right now. But I appreciate that recommendation, Sicko. Thanks, dude. Once I make partner at my firm, I'll buy a Porsche. That's fair. That's fair. I will not buy a Porsche until I'm not working a 9-to-5 job. Unless it's a Boxster. Boxsters are cheap and neat little cars. They're not fast or anything, but you can get them in a manual, and it's a Porsche. I'm so cheap, though. Honestly, I love my Volkswagen Jetta. My TDI is my favorite vehicle, and I have a right-hand drive G35. I fucking love that car so much. Getting it back and getting to drive it again is the best thing I've had in so long. It was a dream car of mine when I was 16, and God, now that I have the money to buy what car I want, it's still kind of my dream car. Little fucking VGT straight pipe turbo diesel, tuned with the 5-speed manual. Oh, it's hype. It's hype. Can play Cyberpunk 1080p high settings. That's fucked. That is fucked. Considering what my PC, like what resources my PC needs to do that, that is actually crazy. Wow. I have a little screen in my car and I feel like I can hook games up to it. Hype membership is hype. It is hype. It is hype. And that is cool to have a little screen in the car. I know old cars used to have those. I don't know how many do nowadays. Probably more. Thanks again, Shu. I really appreciate that 5. You're a very kind fella. And as always, we appreciate your support. I don't bathe. Instead, I spontaneously combust and respawn hours later. That's nice. That's nice. As long as there's no mess to clean up, like post-combustion. Hopefully it's one of those where, you know, like when there's been cases in the past of people just spontaneously combusting, but there's no, like, there's nothing left there except for just, like, their feet left in their shoes. Yeah, I wonder if it's like that, or if it's like the messy, you know, I don't know, supernatural, like, you know, ever watch the movie Rubber on Netflix? Is it that kind of combustion? Because that one requires a fucking mop. At the very least. Oh, banned. I got you. I didn't realize that's what you meant. Billin is a pro, obviously. And I'm the master. We can agree on one front. You're definitely the master, Cubbles. Best car. Honda Civic 1.6 liter 99 to 01. That's a, oh, why am I forgetting now? Why am I forgetting? That's, oh. That's an EK hatch, isn't it? Like, I don't know why I can't remember the engine right now, but that's like a legendary, very buildable Honda engine, right? I know it's a 4-cylinder. Oh, why is it? It's like the... it's like the most renowned Honda engine when it comes to building those things. It's got a B in the name. I just don't recall what it was. Yes, that's the exact one I'm thinking of. I just don't remember the name of the engine itself. But yeah, no, totally. Those engines are hype. And there's a reason those things are hyper expensive nowadays. Honda Civics are definitely goated. At 30 watts too? Dude, that is insane. That is insane. That's 30 watts. That's so low. That's a GameCube, dude. Oh no, there's a lot of blood, but at least I'm clean, I guess. As long as you're clean. Who's cleaning the rest of the mess? That's what happens when you eat too much Indian food. That reminds me of, I think it was Scary Movie, where the girl's like, I want you to poop on me, and he's like, alright, whatever, and he eats a whole bunch of burritos and gets himself filled up, and he's like, oh, come on, hurry up, I gotta shit on you, and she's like, oh my god, you're using such disrespectful language, what the hell? And all of a sudden, she like runs out all sad, and he goes to chase her, and he gets hit by a car, and he explodes with shit everywhere. She comes up to him, she's like, oh my god, was this all for me? I love you so much. If you don't know what the hell I'm talking about, I cannot imagine how baffled you must be right now. Indeed, sicko. Chicken masala. Chicken masala is amazing. I love tikka masala, butter chicken, curries, anything. Honestly, I love all foods. I just like eating. If I'm being real, I love eating. I'm a sedan sicko? Yeah, you might be, Bugwood. You might be. Is it not an EKI? What the fuck is the engine? Hey, Google. I gotta Google this. Legendary Honda Civic engine. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, never mind. That's the K20. Yeah, okay, that's a different one. I thought it was like a B50 something, like a B52 or something. But yeah, it's a K20 and a K24. Okay, well actually, I guess maybe it's a good thing I didn't have that predisposed idea of what it was, because I was wrong. What a fucking idiot. Ooh, kill him. Car enthusiasts are a whole different breed, and I respect it. Just let me drive whatever works. I'm terrified of cars and driving. I only do it because it's necessary. Evil. You sound just like my wife. That's totally fair. She couldn't give a shit about anything to do with cars. As long as it's safe for her to drive, and she can make it from A to B, that's all she cares about. I think half the reason she's with me is because I'm a mechanic and I can fix her car. Honest to Christ. That's totally fair, Shumanian. People are just different. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I didn't like cars at all when I was a kid. I thought it was cool to... I thought it was cool to just have like a regular SUV when I was a kid, and then I got older and I started liking trucks and right-hand drive vehicles and little sports cars, and yeah, it just continued to flourish. I don't really know where it came from. 1080p, 60 FPS, Hitman, medium settings in the Li. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. But the way Nvidia has upgraded their like, it's not DLSS, but the other one, the frame something, where it uses AI to double the frames, like it is insane how much that can help a person in running something that previously would have been damn near impossible to run, given the hardware that you've got available to you. Yeah, there we go. I'm in a better spot now, mentally. I don't know where it is, Cubbles, but it better fucking show up soon. That female Nido needs to pop up on the screen in next reset, actually. If it doesn't, then I'm gonna create a meme coin and rug pull it. This is without FSR and frame gen. What? I guess Hitman is a little older, but still, holy shit, dude. Wow. We've hit 655,000 total Shiny Living Dex encounters, guys. No shiny yet, but we'll get there eventually. If you think we're going to get a shiny today, let me know down below in the chat what shiny you think we'll get, when we'll get it, and maybe if you're feeling ambitious, what screen we'll find it on as well. I'm going to say if we do get one, it's going to be console 22. It's going to be Spearow. And it'll be between 12 and 13,000 encounters. Why don't you use upscaling? We can make all that work. We make all that work? Oh, all that at work. What do you make at work? Sorry, what did I miss there? My apologies. Let me scroll up and maybe... Oh, no, yeah, I don't understand. I'm gonna need a little more. I'm baffled while I'm eating cornflakes with brown sugar and no milk. Ayo, what the fuck? Oh, you make butter chicken at work. Okay, that makes sense. Why no milk, dude? You're eating trail mix and you didn't even realize it. Undisclosed, you have been given trail mix. And Jack, I'm going to respond to what you have to say in a second, because I think you don't need to do that. Bugwood is a bug type confirmed. Fair. That's fair. That is kind of incredible, I guess. But yeah, Jack, no, you don't need to do a head swap, my guy. I know that it's a broken tap in there, But honestly, like, if you're willing to pull the head, you can pull the head and then get the tap out. All we'd have to do is heat up the head around that area, grab the tap from the bottom side, and spin it out the other way. You know what I mean? 7,000 current phase encounters, guys. 7,000 current phase encounters. Yeah, like, I feel like that can be figured out. Honestly, just come over, like, even if you have time this weekend, come over for a little bit while I'm installing my Webasto. We'll throw your car in the driveway, we'll pull the head, and we'll fucking... We'll grab a map gas torch, and we'll get that fucking thing out of there ourselves. And if we don't get it off just by trying to spin it out with a bit of heat, we'll get a kit. There's tap removal kits, not necessarily the glow plug removal kit, but there are kits to remove broken taps as well. I don't necessarily think you should get a whole head for that thing. It's not a terrible idea, but I don't think you need to go that far. I'm an ice type because my drip is freezing, son, help, I'm cold. Bro's suffering from success. Console 17, Nido, like to hear it, because I don't need it on Linux. Oh, fair enough. Oh, shit! Ah! Why? Why? It's always the stuff I don't want! Fuck! Alright. Ah! That's fine, that's fine. Let me catch up on some chats here real quick. Dylan said Spiro 22 between 12 and 13k. Yeah, no reason to write that down now. My bad. I've never gotten 2 shinies at once, Bugwood. Not yet. That's fair enough. Downscale it a little bit for the FPS. I get it. Play Baldur's Gate 3, 900p, 60 FPS. I mean, that makes sense for the screen size, though. I get it. None of this is real, Mario. I'm not even here. Gaslighting doesn't exist. Yeah, Bugwood, it is. Console 3 is a shiny Pidgey. You betcha. 500 euro eBay turbo kit for my Civic. Excited to try it. Yeah, you should be. How soon are you going to install that? Is it there already? No worries about the board meeting, Buttery. Board meeting. No worries about that at all. Worst presentation of my life. Why is that? Yes, Streamanian, that's actually the best time to use it. Guys, members, drop those shiny emotes down below. Should not have been watching stream right before shiny as soon as I joined back in. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, we literally just got it. So you had to do, like, you had to stop watching literally just to do the presentation? Did you do that over the phone or what? If it's a tap... Yeah, I don't know, dude. If you're willing to pull the head to swap it, I just pull the head to get it out. Probably. You could get it out, I'm sure. We'll be here in a week from Germany, hoping it'll get above 200 brake horsepower. Hopefully. Send me some pictures of the kit when you get it. The spread is here. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, definitely send me a picture, sicko. It's not legal to install that turbo here? Oh, that's whack. That's whack, dude. Imagine 5 villains staring at you like that in real life. It's terrifying. Yeah, okay, Zoom meeting. That makes sense. Okay, guys, I'm going to go and switch the screen real quick, and let's catch this shiny Pidgey on console number 3. Route 3, 1 to 16 capture. Nice. Okay, give me 1 sec, fellas. Is that an English copy? It is. Nice. Oh, you fucking cunt. Is that the shiny one? Oh yeah, that is the shiny one. Sorry, I had to go change. I need to use the remote to change the screen. I'm the treasurer of a charity from my hometown. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Good for you, dude. I digress. True. I want to buy a bus and just drive it around. I do too. That'd be fun, dude. I want a bus. Alright, well guys, it is time. Yeah, Jack, just come over and we'll fuck around with it and we'll try to get it out. Google and see how much work it is to pull the head. I can't imagine it's that bad. Probably like an hour to pull the head. Maybe. And, if you want to come by this weekend and do it, you can do it while I'm installing my Webasto. That said, I won't be able to directly help with the head the whole time, but if you need help, I can pop over and help you. We can work side by side. If you would like. Because I am putting in my Webasto this weekend. Probably on Saturday. Buddy, I'm spread so thin, I might as well be margarine. Ooh, I'm getting me wet saying that kind of shit. Okay, so we got a whole ass set of Pokemon here we can use. It's actually really nice. Gonna need me more villains, aka more goats. Hey, I appreciate you, I appreciate you. Oh, that's upside down, fuck. If you ever get famous, please remember me and buy me a plane ticket, please. To here? You wanna come here? Just to chill? You trying to live here? What's going on? But I won't forget you. I couldn't forget you. Who do we want to use? We got Mr. Cheese. We got Bob. We got Blossom. Batgirl. What moves do we have here? Oh, maybe we'll use Blossom because she's got Sing. Yeah, let's throw Blossom out there. Let's throw the little green-eyed gal out there. Come on, sweetheart. Let's go for a walk. Yeah. Sing that Pidgey. You bet, Mario. Mario, did you just switch accounts? We're gonna do it. We're gonna put her to sleep. Oh, you fucking asshole. What do you mean the attack missed? Oh! That's garbage, bro. At a decked out school bus we used to smoke pot in. Dude, that's such a vibe. That's so cool, actually. I could poison sting it. I could peck it. Yeah, we'll probably go gold bird on gold bird. Yeah, I didn't know the accuracy, honestly, Buttery. If I was smart, I would have known that, but I didn't know the accuracy. Oops. Damn, Buttery, that's hot. Is it? I didn't make Blossom faint. Give me a break. What do you mean servers are long down, are they not? New servers in Discord. Every shiny villain gets, I should buy another GBA every time. I agree with that logic. I think that's good logic. I think that's very good logic. Ha, I got Keen Eye, bitch. We'll do one more peck, and then we'll, Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I was worried about that happening. Woo-hoo-hoo! I just about shit my pants. Wow. Well, they're not like real. I think they're third-party servers. But guys, we caught the shiny Pidgey. Oh my good god. That was scary. We got the shiny Pidgey though. Oh. Yeah, Leech Life would have been smarter, Mario. You're right. You're right. I miss watching you battle. You're bad in the best way. Oh, you're totally right. I'm terrible at battling. But don't worry, it'll come back soon. It'll come back soon. Guys, we just got number 16, Pidgey, the tiny bird Pokemon, standing 1 foot nil at 4 pounds dense. A common sight in forests and woods. It flaps its wings at ground level to kick up blinding sand. With its sand attack, this forest Pokemon has spawned in an especially special color today. Not the two-tone brown with a pink beak. However, we've got the gold guy with the yellow beak. We're going to nickname it. Now, guys, now that membership's dropped, we got kind of a new way things roll here. It crit. I knew it was going to crit. I kind of did too, honestly. I'm not going to lie. But what we do here now is because we have memberships. So to the members, we give priority naming rights. So for the members that want to suggest a name, if there's 4 members with 4 different names, we're going to give priority to those. Now, if there's only 2 members that give out names, the other 2 names will be from a non-member viewer. So everybody suggest your names. If you don't see it go up, the reason is because members do get priority, and if there's 4 members that already suggest, that is who will get the name suggestions first. However, we'll still put 4 names into a poll, and everybody will vote on them. Everybody will vote on them. We have 10 characters to deal with here because this is an English Pidgey. Guys, now is the time. Let me know down below, what name do you want to see? What name do you want to see on this new Pidgey? We actually could put new member. That would fit. All lower caps or all upper caps, Shu? Masala. That was scary. That crit was scary, dude. Holy shit. I guess members only pick names. It's not members only, Cubbles. You can still pick a name. For example, right now, we've got 2 members that have suggested names. So currently, there's 2 spots that non-members can fill. So if there is a name you want to suggest, always suggest it no matter what. And if it's not filled up by member suggestions already, then yours will get put in there as well. That said, while you guys suggest those, I'm going to take a second, and I'm going to go in, I'm going to update the overlay real quick, and then we'll get straight into making the poll so you guys can vote on the names suggested. So each and everybody, you get to suggest 1 name and 1 name only, just so you know, Egbert. Each person gets 1 name suggestion. Yes, yes, yes. That was after 7104. Nice. Under odds, we love to see it. That was on console number 3. So yeah, Cubbles, if you do want to suggest a name, you're good, you're good. You can feel free to do so. Okay, console number 3, 7104, Pidgey, 81. I'm going to do the odd calculations real quick. But with that being said, I think I can probably put the poll up for the names now, because it looks like nobody else has any other suggestions. 655-280 over 81. That puts our new overall odds at 8,090. 8090. So we've went 12 down from that. 8090. Damn near GPU. And then console number 3. That is console number 3's 6th shiny of the series. Nice. Love to see it. Okay, so going over the poll that we had previous, we had 34 votes. 18% of you said between 3,000 and 6,000 encounters. 21% said 9,000 to 15,000. 24% said 6,000 to 9,000, and 38% said 0 to 3,000. So, to those of you who were in the 24% and said 6,000 to 9,000, you were correct. Give yourself a pat on the back. You deserve it. Excuse the hell out of me. That is going to be the end of the poll, and we're going to put a new poll with all of the suggested names. So, give me one moment, I'll pop that up, you guys can vote on it, and we'll go from there. So, what do we got for names here? What do we got? What do we got? So, nice. Okay. Okay, I got 2 there, and then... Hey, pat your back, you betcha. Okay, looks like we've got both the member and non-member suggestions in there. So, just for an idea here, like we had two suggestions that were member, 2 that were not. So, to those of you who do want to still name and you're not a member, odds are you still can. This is one of those situations. But nevertheless, the poll is dropped. You go vote on it down below. Let me know what you guys enjoy. And, yeah. We'll see what name comes out clutch. Do I have anything else to update on the screen here real quick? I do have one more thing. So I'm going to do that. Just update our count here. That'll be Route 3, number 19. Burger King foot lettuce. Just link that to OBS, and then we'll get straight into naming the guy, do some nature guesses, go from there. Okay. Bugwood, I should pat my own back too. I don't do that enough. Honestly. I feel like everybody should pat their back a little more often. Ain't nobody gonna do it for you. Chicken tikka masala, please. This isn't an order encounter. You know what? I'll take it though. There it is. Just like that, we're updated. We are updated. I'll see what the poll says here. Oh, yeah. So, I'll give you maybe 10 more seconds, 20, 30 more seconds to drop your votes down below. But I think it is pretty definitive what the winner is going to be. However, there's only 6 votes on the poll, so bear in mind you do still have the opportunity to sway the vote quite considerably. Guys, if you're just popping in today, appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Drop a vote on the poll if you want to influence the name of this shiny Pidgey up above. Jack, thanks for sending me the updated emote there. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Okay, and just like that, looks like... Yeah, with 43%, we're going to say the win is a new member. Yes, the name is by Dear Shoemanian. Perfectly named Pokemon, given the fact that we just dropped memberships today. New... Oh, I don't know why I switched. All lowercase is what he wanted. Mem... Yeah. Just like cold, get that burr. And there we go, Shumanian. Congratulations. Your name has been chosen. And we have secured the new member. Let's drop a save, make sure we don't lose it. Just like that, we'll end the poll, drop a new one up here real quick. Thank you to everybody who contributed to the votes or the contribution of names. I appreciate y'all very much. Remember, the like goal for today is 35 likes. If we can hit that, that would be fantastic. If you are appreciating the stream and you're having a fun time here today, you're enjoying the content, it means a lot. It helps very much to help the stream flourish and push me one step closer to doing this full-time for you guys. I digress. Nevertheless, just you guys showing up is enough to be fantastic for me, and I appreciate you being here no matter what. Now I am just gonna go into the studio here real quick. There we go. Just gotta go into the studio here real quick. Oh, that's not how that works. There we go. There we go. Hey, Cubbles, happy to see you're back. That was bad timing. I was just telling you that you could still vote, and it wasn't just a members only thing, or you could still suggest a name, but that's okay. That's okay. Next time. Next time. But I get it. I'm just getting the second poll going up here, guys, and we'll get straight into it. Hand up close. Yeah, I had to move the camera. I'll go to emojis. Boom. And then what are the other two? And then the last one. Okay. There we go, just like that, guys. The poll is launched. Poll is launched. I'm going to sell that hand pose, Billin. Honestly, I would too. I would too, if you can profit from it. Okay, we gotta go get the Pidgey from the... Are you fucking kidding me? We gotta go get the Pidgey from the PC real quick. I saw the one Jack. I didn't see the other one. I'll have to look again, but I appreciate it. That the one looks good. The shiny one. I didn't see the other one yet, though. Maybe I missed it. Oh, yep, there it is. I think, honestly, you could even go bigger with the, like, put it, like, corner to corner of the image, not just the face. On the shiny one, it's big enough. But, I mean, I think it's big enough on both. They're both big enough. It's just, you could potentially go bigger on the other one. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm stupid. I don't know much about being a human. But yeah, hey, it's all good. Phone calls happen. You got to make sure you're responsible to the people around you. You want the family to pick up for you, you ought to pick up for them, right? I really need money. Gobbles, I feel ya. Don't we all need just a bit of money? I could use some money for sure. Oh, yeah, that's right. We killed Blossom. Okay, well, let's heal up real quick. Here we go. Billy, would you say you're a foodie, and do you or your wife cook more often? I would say so. I pretty much have a passion for anything food related. I love eating, and I love eating so many different kinds of food. I will say, though, for the first years of our relationship, it was mostly myself that cooked. However, recently, or like in the first years of the relationship, it was that way. Oh my god. We have the Blastoise. That's cool. However, now it's mostly her. She just tends to cook more. She's got a little more free time for it, and she enjoys it. Rip Carp 2024 to 2024. Yeah, you know what? It wasn't useful. We weren't using it for Splash, so. But yeah, she definitely cooks more nowadays, but we're both good cooks. How about you, Buttery Spread? How do you fall on that spectrum? This is the time, guys. Let me know. Fuck. That's crazy. Alright. That's crazy. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, let's get those nature guesses down there, guys. Let me know what nature you think this guy is gonna be. Drop your guesses down below. We will check in just a moment. I don't need a nature chart because it's all in English. I'm gonna guess naive nature, personally. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I'll give you guys another, I don't know. I'll give you another 30 seconds to throw your nature guesses down below, and from there, we will do our guesses, throw it to the front, see it shine a couple times, and get straight back to the hunt. Alright guys, well, I personally am going to say that this new Pidgey is going to be a naive nature. Now with that being said, we've got, actually I'm going to respond to Buttery and then we'll do it, because I kind of ignored Buttery there, my bad. Forgot about those, you had all those evolved, yeah. Thank you. Didn't realize I was muted. I don't know how long ago I did that. Fuck. I don't know what I said and what was not said. I must have tapped it in the middle of my sentence. But yeah, no, it's been the same for my wife and I. She definitely cooks more. I used to be more the chef, but she's really good at cooking. She does well on her own. She's got kind of a passion for it. Thanks for letting me know I was muted, though. My bad. The mic's so touchy. Like, you just even... Oh, that's the edge. Oops. It's all touch. You just barely touch it. And then all of a sudden it works like no one does it. I don't know. Anyway. Those level up streams were fun. There was a lot going on, though. Okay, with that being said, I personally am going to say that this is a naive nature. We have a Mario guessing adamant nature. We've got Cubbles with bold. We've got Buttery spread with naughty. We've got Shumanian with docile. Pokemon with jolly. It looks good, by the way, Jack. I like it. I like it. Pokemon with jolly. And those are the guesses. We will roll the bell drum real quick. What is it? Let's see. Lax! It's a lax nature. I should have known. I should have known. How should I have known? I don't know. But new member is a lax nature. And that's because when you're a member here, you can just sit back, relax, vibe, kick it, and use those fresh new emotes you guys have. That said, let's throw this guy to the front. We'll see it spark. Oh my god, I ripped my headphone right out of my ear. What a fucking idiot. Just straight up ripped it out of my ear. But let's let's do a quick switcheroo. We'll throw it out a couple times, and then we'll get straight back into the shiny hunts for about another hour. Rough billin'. Yeah, I was rough with it. Not on purpose. Jack, let me see if I can upload those emotes right now. I might be able to actually do it mid-stream. I'm actually almost certain I can. So let's see real quick. That Pidgey is clearly a weed enjoyer. Why do you say that, Buttery? Who named this? This was Shumanian. This was Shumanian. Holy shit, we have a lot of members now. That's crazy, actually. Wow, we got like 17 members. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna go and just see if I can update these emojis real quick. Replace image. Replace it with that, yeah. And then the shiny one, replace image with that. Okay, that was cube number 3, Jack. Lax nature. Okay, the emojis should literally be updated. That should have been all we needed to do, apparently. They should be fully updated now. So let me know if they are. That said, let's see what else we can find here. 2 more tosses out, and then we'll continue on. He's lax. We got a non-shiny Spearow. It's still the old shiny. That's an invalid emoji. Edit and try again. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. Probably reload the stream for all the emojis. Yeah, I probably have to refresh, I would think. Here we go. New member, the Shiny Pidgey. We love to see her. Love to see her. Oh, and of course I have to go back out and go back in. But if you guys want to try out the new emojis real quick, reload the stream and you should be able to. I think. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, those are a little more legible now. What do you guys think of that? We got a non-shiny Pidgey on the screen, contrasted by our new friend, new member. The Shiny Pidgey, who for some reason takes a totally different stance when we have it. That's funny. Okay, that's all we need to do for there. Let's switch back to Charmander, get all the screens back where they're supposed to be, and then we'll continue on. So bear with me for one moment as we get stream set back up. Well, it'll just be a minute here. So we are going to go back to 16 more screens. Yeah. Nice. And we'll make sure we didn't get any other shinies that I missed, because that has happened before. You can see it on your phone. Oh, Jack, the one thing is the I gotta update the again. That doesn't have the proper U and H ratio. It's gotta be YU and then 5 H's. Once it's updated to that, though, then we'll be all solid. I just realized that looking at it on the phone, though. Yeah, we deadass almost failed that thing. That was really close. That was really close. So, did we get any other shinies? It doesn't seem as so. No, it's 5 H's. YU H H H H H. If you check the one from yesterday, you'll see that. But it's all good. It happens. It happens. No, I was checking to see if we missed any shinies, couples. Because there's a possibility there could be a double shiny, you know. I'm just gonna switch console 3 back to the right setting. There we are. There we are. Nah, just making sure. Chaz Streams, welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping on by. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a great day. What's going on, friend? Sorry, I was focusing there. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Chaz. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Appreciate you popping on by. What goes on? How's your day? Okay, so those are all saving together now? Yeah, there we are. Yeah, couple, I guess I just took too many liberties with what I had there. I thought that for sure 2 pecks would be fine, but 2 pecks damn near ended the Pokemon itself. That said, I think it's time to get straight into the other phase. So let's start going again. Just at work, how are you today? I can say personally, I've been doing wonderful, Chaz. Thank you for asking. I've been very, very, very tired all day, but I've been doing good. Overall, I've got nothing to complain about, but how's work for you? Hopefully it's going all right, and hopefully it's over soon so you can go home and enjoy the rest of your evening. First one has no shiny, and that's okay, because we'll continue on and we'll find one again. Guys, let me know down below in the chat, do you think we'll find another shiny this stream? And if so, what shiny? And if you're feeling ballsy, where do you think we're going to find it? I think it's going to be console number 9. It's going to be Spearow at like 3,200. That's my personal guess, but I want to hear what you guys have to contribute. Let me know down below. Honestly, Cubbles, I think for Nidoran, I like the look of the male one better. I just like the horn on it. The horn is cool. But I prefer the blue coloring, so I guess technically... Yeah, that's good, Jack. That gets me stiff. I'll upload that real quick, and then we can try that out. Your YouTube partner, memberships... Emojis, yeah, replace with that, save and publish. Alright fellas, if you want to try out the new, if you want to refresh the stream and try out the new yeah emoji, feel free to do that now. But yeah, I like the horn on Nidoran, but I like the blue, so shiny male Nidoran is kind of my favorite, I think. But we'll see. When I get a shiny female, I guess we'll have to choose and see if maybe that's my new favorite. I needed a modded Wii to play in PBR, but it's very easy to mod a Wii. Only requires an SD card and 30 minutes of work. I haven't done it before, but from what I've seen, yeah, it's not very extensive. It doesn't take a ton. It's not super resource heavy, you know. That was a bad accent, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and you just remove the SD and you're good? That's nice. Busy today, a couple more hours to go. Well, that's not bad, because, you know, honestly, when you're busy, it keeps you kind of in the loop of just thinking about work, and time passes by a lot more quickly. At least for me, so hopefully that's the case for you. What's your plans for the night? Are you gonna stream when you get home, or are you just gonna vibe? Feeling Biluxy's Supernova. Is that a song? Supernova by Biluxy? Cube 29, Nidorino. Well, if we got a Nidorino, that'd be fucking crazy. Because the game would have to be broken for that. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. So a male Nidoran is what you're saying. Alright, alright. I rock with it. We'll only have to wait and find out, Mario. There you go, picky bitch boy. I am a picky bitch boy, and that's okay. That's totally okay. I'm allowed to be. And that's because I was born that way. I was born to be a picky, prissy, annoying little bastard. Really sicko. I'm very hesitant to mod my Wii. I'd prefer it be OEM since it's my childhood Wii. Maybe in the future I'll just get a Wii console alone. They're cheap. That's what I would do. Honestly, you can get a Wii console for like 30 bucks. But I think it's literally just the SD card in general. I don't think it's a hard modification. But I mean, you've done a 3DS, Shu. I don't think you'd mess it up or anything. Jack, I did want to ask, did you want to come by this weekend on Saturday and mess with your car a bit? Let me know, just so I can kind of plan accordingly, but I'd be happy to assist how I can while I install my Wabasto. And maybe we can get you, I can grab you a glow plug just in town. I can go pick one up from the store, and hopefully we can get that thing out. I don't have a drill though. I'll need to borrow a drill. Maybe my father-in-law's. Homebrew software would be on the Wii though. It's the console itself. Biluxy listens to it, but it's K-pop by Yespa. I think I've heard that name before. It rings a bell. But good to know, good to know. Next shine will be in Billin's room on the bed, I'm calling it. Oh no. How does that even work? Am I going to be playing a handheld, Cubbles? I didn't know I was going to play a handheld. Guys, we are at 27 likes. I would love to hit 35 likes today, as that is the goal. If we don't, that's okay. But I will say, if you are enjoying the stream, if you're liking the content and you're having fun today, it does help me a lot as a creator, and it helps the stream get recommended to more people like yourself with similar interests as things do on the internet. I digress. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you guys just showing up, watching, whether you're chatting, whether you're just lurking, popping in, popping out, whatever it is, you are showing your support for me, and that means a ton. So thank you so much, and know that you guys are all very, very appreciated. And sounds good. Just let me know what she says, Jack. Just let me know what she says. But yeah, if you want to, I mean, it is one of our warmest weeks we're gonna get before it gets super fucking cold. You probably want to get that thing out and throw a glow plug in there. I tell you, if we take a few hours, we can figure it out. It might take some messing around. You might heat the head for fucking 40 minutes and just like take one spat at a drill with it, go back, heat it again, use lubricant, whatever it is. I'm pretty sure we can get it out. When a guy is at a shop and he is tasked with trying to get that out, usually an automotive mechanic is just going to take their hands off and say, no, I don't want to mess with it, it's not worth it, because they don't want the liability on their hands. But us, we can do it. We can do it. You'll have to get a couple of things, like a torch and an end, like a map gas torch and an end, and maybe reverse drill bits from Princess Auto, maybe a tap removal set. Depends if we're pulling the head or not. If we pull the head, it'll be a hell of a lot easier because we can heat it, grab the bottom of it, and turn it from the inside. Yeah, let me know. I'd be happy to help you figure it out, dude. And yeah, Sicko's really real about that. He has no problem helping you on Discord. He's a very kind guy, so don't take that as just a nicety that he's passively offering. He means that. He's helped me before. Went by very fast. Congrats on the YouTube achievement on hitting 500 subs and 3,000 watch time. I appreciate that, Chaz. That's very kind of you. I'm very grateful to have a viewership that allowed me to, at the 500 sub mark, be able to have the watch hours to launch memberships. I'm very proud of y'all. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of the channel as a whole, and I can't wait to see where this ends up going in the future. Yeah, thanks so much for the congrats. And hey, I didn't chat, but I saw a little bit of your Jack 2 stream the other day, actually 2 of them. I thought it was good. I thought the gameplay was fun. I still feel like the gameplay could be a little quieter just to allow your voice to be heard a little bit more, but otherwise, I think you're doing fantastic. Keep going, Chaz. Keep on killing it. Thinking on when I get a computer set up to doing proper YouTube videos, probably gonna do proper Reckon of the Past live song. Totally good idea, dude. I'm always a big proponent of telling people to follow their dreams no matter what. If that's what you want to do, I say go for it. Get the PC, get yourself the proper setup, put the time and the effort into things, and as long as you put in the effort and the love and the care, wow, voice crack, then you will definitely prevail. It might not be immediate, it might take years, you never know, but if you have a passion and you have an undying will to get stuff done, then I see nothing but positivity in your future, dude. You can definitely make it happen. You can definitely make it happen. Only reason I don't use my hacked Wii... Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. You just gotta sell him your hacked Wii, dude. Just gotta sell him the hacked Wii. An OLED CRT? I didn't even know those existed. Is that a modification? Check that for an emoji as well. I think it's neatish. Sorry, what do you mean by that, Jack? Check that for an emoji. I just don't get the direct reference. I feel like I might have missed something contextually there. An OLED CRT. What? But yeah, it means a lot. I should probably do that while it's nice. That's what I mean. I think it'd be a really, really good opportunity to get that done while it is nice. We can not be frustrated. We can even maybe throw them both in the garage for the day, run the heater. I have my light, and we can really just figure it out and get it done. Figure it out and get it done. Because, yeah, not having that glow plug is definitely going to make it hard for the unit to want to fire up. Definitely. But, like I said, I don't think there's that much effort that goes to pulling the head. Maybe a couple hours. But honestly, I wouldn't even... I don't know if I'd pull the head immediately. Might have to get into there with a drill and a vacuum to pull some shavings out of the... I don't know. You might want to pull the head anyway. We'll see. I'm thinking of streaming the cat game. What cat game? Is it like a new cat game that people are playing? I'm not familiar with popular culture or things that people say, honestly. I'm pretty ignorant. Pretty separated. Kind of dumb, honestly. That's how I was born. The way she goes, you know? Thank you. Damn, I forgot to change the settings and use a different capture card for HDMI. Oh, that makes sense. And hey, it's no worries. I just wanted to let you know because I did notice it was still a little quiet. It was audible. You could hear it. It was good. It was just a little bit quiet. So I just figured I'd point it out to you. Discord? Oh, you made a different one? Did you take a picture of a Japanese lot of GameCubes? Is that how you got that? That's so funny. That's just a lot of Japanese cubes? That looks like a picture off Bai. But I like that. I think that's good. Just a stack of cubes? Yeah, I'd like to add that in. Maybe I'll throw that one on right now. Let's do that real quick. Actually, do you want to add text to it though? Before I add it, let's talk about this. Do we want to add text to it? Do we want to leave it as is? What are you feeling like? Is Billin a fish? I've been trying to avoid these allegations, but yes, I do have gills. They're hidden under my beard. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lie to you. Oh, okay, it's an online game. I got you. Like a browser game or like only online full game from Steam type thing? I don't know, man. I took it to the mechanic shop who specialize in diesels and they said pull the head. Seemed fairly legit. Yeah, I mean, you probably want to pull the head regardless, just because drilling it out, even if you can get it out, you'll probably get shavings in it. But yeah, pulling the head is probably your best bet. Luckily, there's just not much that attaches the head on there. I think that's going to be something that's not going to be too tough to do. You know, Jack, I have seen South Park in the early 2010s, late 2000s. I remember the Kanye episode. Jack asks, does Billin like fish sticks? Does Billin love to put fish sticks in his mouth? Is Billin a get fish? This is all speculative. I could be. It's hard to say. You know, Gubbles, I might be. Can honestly make a cleaner one? Yeah, we can mess around with a couple. Now that we know how easy it is to make them and uploading them is quick and swift, for sure. Unfortunately, we don't have like a shit ton of spots for badges right now. I don't know how many members we need for that, but we've got 17 members right now. And where was I going with that? I think it still only has 5 unlocked. So the one thing I do have to consider as well is not necessarily filling up the emote quota without considering the fact that We might want new ones in the future, but at the same time, they can always be deleted and changed, so that's really not a big deal. At all. It's not really a big deal at all, if I'm being honest. No. Could be a bigger deal. Jack is a penguin. Your call, man. I'm just frigging around. No, I think we can mess around it. I like that one. It looks good. It looks good. Honestly, we could just run that one. Big ol' friggin' yeah. I love the saxophone on this song. Makes me a very happy boy. Shit goes way too hard, honestly. Online game with the phone. Oh, okay, I got you. Keep thinking I'm seeing sparkles everywhere. Holy fuck. I feel like I'm like tweaking sometimes because I look around and my eyes get drawn side to side to side to side because it's like, oh, maybe a sparkle, maybe a sparkle, maybe a sparkle. And it never is. But, well, sometimes it is, I guess. That's a lie. I'm too poor to be a member, but I'm a FIS member at heart. I don't know what the FIS means. But you are a member at heart, and I appreciate you no matter what. Know that being a member is not necessary. You do not have to become a member. If you want to, you may, and the benefits there are made to be good enough that if you want them, they're enticing, and not pertinent enough that if you don't want to be a member, if you can't be a member, then you still have a great time on the stream no matter what. With that being said, we have just hit 1,000 current phase encounters. It doesn't look like we've got a shiny on this round of encounters, but with that being said, we're going to continue rolling the dice 32 at a time, and hopefully we'll find one more before we end the stream today. That would be awesome. Otherwise, we'll continue on Sunday, as we will be shiny hunting on Sunday. We're not going to do the Sunday game this week. We're going to shiny hunt this Sunday as members kind of get figured out and we figure out voting and whatnot, and then from there we will vote, and next Sunday we'll have the Sunday games going. Sorry, that was a whole ass sentence to get out there. If anything, I look like a sloth. That's low-key kind of self-aware. That could work. I could see some slight resemblances to a sloth. I've been told a fox because of the profile of my nose. I remember hearing that a lot as a kid. And like just like the narrow profile of my face. I might be wrong, but that's what I've been told. I don't know, guys. Does Bill and Flange look like a sloth? Jack looks nothing like a penguin art. Bro doesn't even know, but in heart he knows. One of them tropical penguins. Oh, like a king penguin, who have the weird like the things that come off their face and shit. I don't even know what they are, but I know they exist. Dylan should do shots on Sunday. Well, you know, to be fair, I usually have a beer or two every stream. For example, this is beer number 2. Cheers to everybody of legal drinking age. If not, cheers with your waters. Yeah. But actual shots, maybe one day. I will say those are kinda a shot lock thing. But maybe one of these days. Maybe one of these. Oh, you made a whole video for him? That's so kind, Sicko. That's very nice of you. Bro is literally so kind when it comes to helping other people. Always just trying to share some knowledge and help one another out. Is it because he thinks most people are stupid and just wants to see them succeed? Probably. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll just say I'm legal drinking age. I'm not part of this choice. That's your choice. Scoomanian. Skibbity boo bop bop manian. Yeah. We love to see it. Guys, I just want to take a quick moment to say thank you so much for being here on the stream today. I hope you guys have all had a fantastic time so far. I know I've had a really fun time. I know this has been a little bit of a slower stream than usual, but I've been enjoying it. I've been vibing, and I hope that... Okay, you know what? I did technically say it, Art, but that's a different thing. That was Scatman. I believe it was a Scatman reference. I said skibidi boo bop bop. I think. I don't know. I did technically say it though, yeah. I'm not even gonna lie. I did technically say it. I didn't even mean to. I was just quoting. And I've been caught in the sphere of shit. Fuck. I don't even remember what I was going on about before, though. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night, and I appreciate y'all. See? I'm a scat man! The hat man. There. See, there's some people who got the reference and realized I wasn't referencing the toilet. But yeah, Scatman does sound hella sus. Bro has a poop fetish. I mean, ask me how I know. But that's really the vibe that he's giving off. And no worries, Jack. No worries, Jack. God, you are so involved with your family, though. It's crazy. Like, compared to... And I don't mean that in a bad way or any other way than... Well, just blatantly, that is what it is. It's crazy. I look at it in the regard of, like, my personal life, and... I'm just not involved with family, like, at all, really. So, hearing, like, fucking... I don't know, it's just wild. People, like, it's like seeing multiple family members in a day. It's like, damn, I see family members once every couple months, maybe. I don't talk to my family members. We don't talk on the phone or nothing. I Snapchat my mom. Sometimes my dad responds to my snaps. That's really about it. But that's because I wasn't raised to value family like that at all. I was raised passively to be a very independent person. Just crazy to see different walks of life and how people do stuff, you know? But bro, that's so much money's worth of spare parts. What could you have possibly ordered for it? For all the issues it has. Damn, bro. He's got a warranty piece. I'm just bugging. I gotta do some measurements today to make that bracket for my my Webasto. My Webasto. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow at work. I'll bring the Webasto with me and I'll take my lunch to figure out my dimensions and then I'll make something. Thank you everybody for being here today. Hope you're having a fantastic time. With that being said, the like goal for today is 35 likes. If we can hit that before the end of the stream, that'd be wonderful. It helps the channel immensely. It helps me be able to potentially inch a little bit closer to my goal of doing this full time. Yeah, it's just a free way to help out the channel. So if you are enjoying, please drop a like down below. If not, let me know in the chat what we are doing wrong, what we can do different, where we can improve. We're always looking to be better for the next stream, for the next people coming by. I digress. Appreciate y'all being here. I visit my mother's house every day. That's so cool. That's so kind. Yeah, it's just not like that for me. But I had some traumatic shit I went through in my childhood, so that's a big part of it. For being real. Pretty lucky, man. My family is a super tight-knit unit. I see my mom and dad weekly, brothers and nephews weekly, and grandparents weekly. Pretty lucky I have that. 100%, dude. You're super lucky, sorry, that you have that. I haven't seen my uncle in in, fuck, 3 or 4 years. I only saw my grandmother recently because she was living with my parents, and now she's not. I only ever see my other family at funerals, really. We don't have meetups, we don't have dinners. We don't have nothing. I see my in-laws the most out of any family I have. 100%. And that's just by association of me going to my wife's parents' house with her every once in a while. Very lucky, dude. You're not with the family, hey Pokemon. That's fair, that's fair. Friends of the family you get to pick. Bear that in mind. They are the family you get to pick. Joystick caps are 20 bucks each? Jesus Christ, dude. Wow. That's expensive for the caps, but those had RGB on them, right? Is that part of the reason, or are they not RGB activated? Sorry, Andy. Sorry it took me a minute to get back to you there, but I've been live for a little over 3 hours now. 3 hours and 15 minutes, I believe. Just chilling, you know. You're vibing, hopefully. Art, I don't mean to cast a negative light towards what you said there, but I can't help but feel like that sentence is like a tiny bit racist. I understand that wasn't the intent, but I feel like that is a slight bit. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it depends on who says it. Fuck. 20 USD Wii console only that is a cheap price. Jesus, 20 bucks. Does it say it's confirmed to work or that the disk drive has issues or something? Like, to be fair though, Wii's in general are just cheap. He said Biren and then Famery. That's why I mentioned that, because you know why he said that. Like, I get it. I get it. Maybe insensitive is the term, not racist. Because it's not outwardly racist. But a little insensitive, I would say. I still live with my mom, but I'm single. So, hey, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. You save money, dude. You save money. I lived with my parents until I was 20... I forget if I was 23 or... No, I was 24. I had just turned 24 when I moved out of my parents' house. I stayed there a long time to get myself financially stable, to build a basis for investments, you know? Yeah, just get one from DK Oldies, dude. Then you can rest assured that it'll have a refurbished sticker. It wasn't opened up ever. And you helped the rich CEOs get a little bit more beer money in their pockets, I guess, right? No, that's fair. That's fair, Jack. That's fair. I don't know anything different, so it's tough for me. But I tell you, I don't know. I wish I grew up having a family that was super tight and close and lovey. I did get to see my grandparents a lot as a kid, but I have a lot of really shitty family, honestly. Like my uncle. Sorry, bro. I loved you for years, but you're a piece of shit. Bro is just racist and disrespectful and hateful. That was like the one closest person I had until I got older and realized the kind of people I was surrounded with and understood that was not the kind of person you want to be around. Yeah, I don't know. I just wish I grew up with kind, respectable people around me that didn't want to spew hateful things and didn't have anger problems, because I feel like I would have been a lot mellower of a person for years, which I'm working towards now, and I have been for a while, but... you know, it's just unfortunate to even have to undo that part of you in your life. The RGB module has a ring around it. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I gotta keep up with the chat. It's my bad, guys. And hey, even if it has cosmetic wear... Yeah, cosmetic wear, that's fine. It's still usable. I wouldn't worry about that too much, honestly, Shu. I'd snag it. The banhammer is awfully close to my skull. Yeah, maybe just a bit for that one. It was just a little insensitive, you know. Thankfully, I whiffed this time. Yep. You got lucky this one time, buddy. Just this one time. It is what it is, Pokemon. Slapping powder. What does that mean? Slapping powder? That reminds me of the shit that people put on their hands for slap competitions. Isn't that just chalk, though? I think that's just chalk. Hey, QB, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I appreciate you being here. How goes it? She pops in, and suddenly she's a member. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Lady Luck saves me again. That reminds me of the Pokemon we caught, Lady Luck. This time, Art. This time. Keep those eyes wide open. Keep a head over your shoulder, because one of these days the hammer will swing. With those words used. Welcome, welcome, QB. We're happy to see you here. How's it going? Mario out here. Welcome all new Shiny Hunters. If you enjoy the content, leave a like by double tapping the screen and consider subscribing for future streams. Like goal 100, even though we're at 31 likes for the stream. The real like goal is 35 likes, guys. Nevertheless, if you do like the content, I would appreciate it if you supported it. Otherwise, it's all good. I appreciate you being here no matter what. A Loki 12, I don't use an emulator, as dictated here. 32 Gamecubes. Hey, thank you, Sicko, thank you. Yeah, we got 32 Gamecubes right behind me here, as you can see. Actually, you can't see them light up when I hit the controller for some reason. But yeah, no emulators. You can use exclamation mark setup if you'd like. There you go, Jack. Thank you very much for pulling that up. Welcome to the stream, though. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I believe we've seen you here before, Loki. I'm almost certain of it. And if not, I must have seen you somewhere else. Hey, it's all good. No worries. Most people assume I use an emulator, so I understand it. But yeah, we use a controller with 32 Gamecubes and 32 receivers. It wouldn't have been yesterday, because I'm live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, but it very well could have been Tuesday. Tuesday! Could have been. Hey, no worries. Gotta say goodnight to Mom, bro. I get it, I get it. I totally get it. But yeah, we're happy to see you here. He's giving 4 of them away to random people that like the stream. Ayo! No misinformation. No, we don't need the misinformation. That's scary. But yeah, Loki, if you haven't, or sorry, it was Ilokoi. Sorry, Ilokoi. Let me know if I'm saying it right and which one was right. But yeah, welcome, welcome. I forgot what else I was gonna say, straight up. Yeah, if you have any questions, that's what I was gonna say. Ilokoi, okay. If you have any questions, concerns, or encumbrances with the setup, feel free to ask me, and I'd be happy to answer anything in regards to it. It is my baby. I do love it to death, and I probably have an answer for you regarding anything to do with it, if you are curious. In Denmark, we put milk chocolate on white bread. Untoasted white bread, or just regular bread? Is it in hard chocolate form? Is it in melted form? How does that work out, Sicko? Because to me, that sounds just kind of like a confectionery in a way, like a sort of pastry. Thin layer, crispy chocolate from the fridge. So it's melted, and then you put it on, and then it crisps up? That's interesting. I don't know if that's exactly how it works. Feel free to clarify if I'm incorrect, but from my lack of nuanced understanding, that's what I feel like would make sense. Oh, a thin bar. I got you. I got you. And is that on toasted bread or untoasted, sicko? You know, honestly, dude, I gotta get a flight, and I gotta come down to Denmark one of these times, so we gotta chill. Not toasted. Interesting. Is it weird having the soft bread texture with the chocolate? Does it ever get, like, sticking to your roof of your mouth or something? Where'd QB go? Did she just come in to drop a couple emojis? She did. Girl came in, dropped a couple emojis, and was like, I am out. I am fucking out. Ooh, I love chocolate, but after 2 to 3 pieces, I feel like throwing up. So you don't have much of a tolerance for it. Yep, that would have been Tuesday, Illacoy. You betcha. We got a shiny Pidgey after, I believe it was 1,300 encounters. It was right at the end, and it finished the stream that way. We actually, we ended that phase with we ended the stream with that phase, and we started that phase fresh today, and we got a second Pidgey. And, we're on our way to a third, I fear. Oh, why am I in the pit? I'm not trying to be in the pit. Oh, shit. Here we go again. I'm just adding a, sorry, I'm just adding a new emote for the members right now. Jack made one I wanna implicate. Vandy and HDV are also too big for this world. I've heard of HDV before. Is that a YouTuber correctly? Oh, stutter. Are those both YouTubers? I'm not super familiar. Okay, there we go. That's a good emoji. That one should be usable right away, fellas. Sorry about that. For those of you who are members on the channel, if you want to go in and test out the new emoji, refresh the stream, try it out, let me know what you think. I've been returned. Happy to see you're back. Happy to see you're back, Art. Always wanted to go to Denmark. Met a guy traveling when I was in Madagascar from there, and ever since it's been a destination to go to for me. Jack, I was meaning to talk to you. So there's a couple of places I want to go, like in Asia and in Europe, where I would personally be willing to stay in hostels or stuff of the sort and just go travel, but Jan wouldn't be willing to go with me. Would you be willing to plan just a me and you trip out to somewhere in, like, say, Vietnam or somewhere in Europe, where we kind of stay a little cheaper on the accommodations and spend a lot more time just going around and adventuring and drinking, being degenerates, all that kind of stuff? I meant to bring this up to you a while ago, and I knew that if anybody would, you might be the guy, but I want to go for, like, a week to somewhere, just, like, hop in hostels or something. I don't know. Okay, good. Let's genuinely plan this then, because I want to do that this year. I know we could do it very cheap. And I mean, hell, we could, yeah, it could be super cheap. Like, we could probably, I don't know exactly what the prices would be, but I found a place in Vietnam where you can stay for 10 days for like a couple $100. And that's like a hotel. So, would be a vibe. Would be a vibe. You guys should go to Georgia. I've actually never been to the United States. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I've never been to the United States. I've only been to Canada. That's not true. I've been to other places, but not the States. What do you own, Sicko? Sorry, did I miss something there? Okay, so they are Pokemon YouTubers. I thought so. Soon to be PGA carded art. PGA? Is that some... Is that not golf? Like PGA World Tour? Am I crazy? I'm Canadian, Mario. I live in Canada. So you mean you own the place you're in, Sicko? Is that what you're talking about? Having solar panels is nice. Flights are the most expensive. Yeah, the flights would definitely be the most expensive. Food and accommodations, I think, wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I'd like to do that with you this year for sure. Just go for a week or something out to somewhere in Asia or Europe or somewhere where that's gorgeous, but somewhere we can make relatively inexpensive. Trying to act bigger so you'd come to Vancouver Island, but you're right turning the other way. Or what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understood exactly that. But with that being said, I do really want to come to Vancouver Island. I might find a way to drive up there this summer and then hop the car onto a ferry and make my way. I think it'd be a cool place to be. I'm here in Ohio. It's vibey. Cold as hell, though. Do you ever feel weird saying you're in Ohio? Because it basically feels like a meme. Does that ever feel like that's the case for you, Shu? Or is that something that it's been your whole life, so the meme thing doesn't really apply to it? Also, why is Ohio a meme? Do people not like Ohio in the States? And if so, why is that? Yeah, I don't know which one I missed, Sicko, because I saw the I own it, and the next one, oh, it's literally right. Oh, I'm so stupid. I don't know how I didn't see that. You can sit in my culinary garden. There's a fireplace, a whole house with insulation and power, grills and pizza oven, and the big greenhouses. That would be really cool, honestly. One of these days, I'd be down to fucking talk about it over Discord and see what. I don't know, just see what we can figure out, if that would even be possible. Hell, fucking Jack and Billin going up and visiting Sicko. That'd be interesting. That'd be really cool. Oh, you have a guest house too, Art? That's crazy. You mean Puerto Rico, right? Right, Mario? When you say PR, you mean Puerto Rico? I don't want to assume, but I've been left to my devices and I'm assuming. Cambodia and Thailand are pretty dope and cheap. Again, just expensive to get there. I'd like to go to Thailand. I don't know anything about Cambodia, so I'd have to look into it. But I'm sure it's probably neat there as well. I'd imagine. I would like to go to Comic-Con. That'd be cool. Actually, when me and my roommate used to have a popular TikTok channel, he went down to some event like that in the States. I forget what it was. But somebody actually recognized him off of our TikToks. It was kind of funny. This is back in 2019. Bear in mind. Was it VidCon, maybe? I don't remember, honestly. Billin, the best ginger streamer ever. Well, hey, thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're the best Cubbles viewer ever. If you didn't know that. South Island? South Island. Where is South Island? South Island of what? I feel so stupid when we talk geography, honestly. Puerto Rico. Hey, you know, I would, I enjoy tropical places. Puerto Rico would be a nice place to go. How big is Puerto Rico? I have like just such a bad handle on geography in general. I don't know much about any place. Like I went to Jamaica and found out once I got there that they had right-hand drive vehicles, drove on the other side of the road, and that the entire island is like 200 kilometers. It's so small. It is such a small place. I didn't do research before we went, though. I just wanted to go in blind, and it was great. I love going in blind to things. Am I the best art viewer? You betcha, Art. You bet. You'd love the sunny beach? Oh, of course I would. I love anything that's hot. I love hot places. I really do. Gamer Tot, welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you popping on by. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday so far. And as usual, we do appreciate your continued support of the stream. How goes it and what is new, my dude? You know anything new today? Some new shit happening? You living, surviving, I hope. Consistently 20 Fahrenheit each day. Almost slept this morning. There was barely any snow. So unsuspecting, but it was frosty as fuck. I don't even know what is 20 to Celsius. Hey Google. Hey Google. 20 Fahrenheit to Celsius. -6. Bro, you are not telling me -6 is freezing right now. You did not just say that. I tell you, it gets to a point in Canada where when we start getting back up to 658,000 total Shiny Living Pokédex encounters, by the way. But when we start trending back upward to anything warmer than 10 below 0, I go outside in fucking t-shirts. It's crazy. It's crazy. But no, I'm not trying to demean how you feel or anything. If that's cold to you, I totally get it. And coming from a summer, that is fucking freezing. That's totally fair. I have collected the resources. You'll need to homebrew that wee easily. What a nice guy. Where has Ginge been? Has anybody spoken to Gently Ginge in a while? I have not seen Kieran by here in what feels like forever. And I can't help but be kind of sad about it. I have no idea. I haven't actually played through Ultra Moon, Gamer Tot. Yeah, no, that'd be totally cool. That said, I don't think I could convince Jan. Maybe if it was the 4 of us, she'd feel a little better. But I don't think I could convince Jan. I'll try. No, we haven't seen Floralonin tonight, which is funny because she got a gifted membership today too. What's the footprint ribbon? I don't know much about that. Damn, these shiny Nidorans just like hardly fucking exist. It's crazy, dude. There's now DLSS and frame gen toggle in Linux. Oh, so you could use it if you needed it. 30 to 50 Fahrenheit. Oh, that's quite the range and temperature. Ugh. There is no normal in Ohio. Fair. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with Ginge, but it's been a little while. I know he was sick the last little bit. Hopefully he's doing all right. Feeling better. It's been like a couple weeks though. Sad, sad, sad. We'll have to DM him on Discord. On the 5th day of Christmas, Billin gave to me a mod wrench and a pear tree. Art, I swear. I swear, I swear. Remember when I said patience is a virtue? I meant that. It is a virtue. Well, to be honest, I have played Battle Revolution Pokemon for like 14 years, and now it's absolutely my favorite Pokemon game. It's just perfect with the same announcer from the anime. I have not played Battle Revolution in forever. I have my childhood copy, though, and I would like to play it. Same in Alberta, we went from -20 up to 4 this week. Yeah, dude, the temperature differences can be fucking stupid. Absolutely redonkulous. That's totally fair, Sicko, though, just to keep the game alive. Amazing that people still play it this far into its lifespan, you know? After going on to 30 plus more levels, I found for the ribbon some grinding the Elite Four. Nice. Is that your most efficient way to grind? What game is it that you're playing again? Because I know in different games it tends to be more or less efficient to do certain kinds of grinds. Oh, because the Ally uses AMD hardware. That's right. That's right. Thank you for clarifying. I didn't quite understand that initially. My bad, dude. I hope Ginger's okay too. We had a decent amount. We had like over a foot of snow like a week ago, but it's not too bad anymore. A lot of it melted. Been like half a year. I'm patient. It hasn't been half a year. It's been like 3 months, maybe 4 months, which is kind of close. I shouldn't belittle that, but no, you're valid. You're not wrong. Yeah, it was a foot and change for sure. There's a real-time announcer during the battles. It's perfect for streaming. That's kind of cool. So, like, they just have pre-programmed announcing for every type of battle mechanic, every kind of thing that happens, I guess. So after you beat this challenge, are you going to go do the same challenge with Heart Gold, Soul Silver? That's a good question, and no, actually, because part of this challenge is actually going to be done in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. The originals. The original Gold, Silver, and Crystal. So, we won't need to do Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I might end up getting shinies in them eventually, just for fun, because I do have Heart Gold. But, for the Gen 2 Pokemon, the shinies will be coming from actual original Gen 2. What did I miss again? Sorry, bro. I am so behind on chat. Bill, I'm reading all his live chats in 15 Burger King voice. Number 19, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your burger. Wait, actually, I could do the one where it's like Babas Bang Boobont, Bonbur Berber Bang Berber, Biz Bumpity Belts' Butt Bet Bungus. Shit, I was gonna say Butt Betis. Anyone ever remember that meme where they just replaced everything with a B? That's fair, that's fair. At night it's 40 Fahrenheit. That is kind of cold, honestly, given where you're at. I like the amount of effort put into that, Sicko. Like that they actually make sure that every single, you know, cry action is unique in the game. It's not just a bunch of shit they slapped together and hoped did well. Yeah, dude, it was literally a foot of snow. But winter for us begins in, like, November. So, I mean, it kind of just began, but not really. It's really polar up here, and bipolar, rather, up here. There's no saying what happens or when. But this has been an amazing winter, for sure. That is a good song, Pokemon. Yeah, it was -30, -40 Celsius for a couple weeks last year. It was pretty bad. My car, I was worried about it not starting, especially being a turbo diesel. Oh, it gets flat and its eyes go swirly. That's cute. I love the swirly eye animations when Pokemon faint. That's one that really gets me. I don't know why. It's just, it's so, like, I don't know. It's just, maybe it's because I played Battle Revolution as a kid. Butt fungus? Butt fungus. I hope nobody has butt fungus. 80 Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's like 20, 25 degrees, right? When I was in Jamaica, it was like 30 Celsius every day, which was awesome. I loved that. Keep reminding me, Sicko. Hit me in the DM, and one of these days I'll have some time and I'll do it. I just have friends I gotta meet up with, cars to work on, stream stuff to work on, but once I can clear up a little bit more time, we definitely will. Long form video as well. But I would like to, honestly. That sounds really enticing. Thanks, Jack. I used to be a mod and a 100k YouTube streamer. What happened with that, Cubbles, if you don't mind me asking? Do they not stream anymore? Did you just decide not to? What led to the demise of that situation, my friend? Hey, I appreciate you, Art. I appreciate you. Ilokoi, I need 2 Nidoran female and 1 Nidoran male. Shiny. Otherwise, we've got multiples of everything on this route. Unfortunately, there's a lot of variance in what spawns on this route. It can be, Cubbles, that's fair, yeah. It can get that way. Anything can be annoying, though. Can I show you how to make the game think? Or I can show you how to make the game think you traded with the DS before, so your storage is open. You're gonna make teams with PK Hex, transfer from your DS save files with PK Hex. I like the customizability with that. That definitely sounds enticing. Once I got a little bit of free time on me, boy. Okay, we get it, man. What are you talking about, Art? Are you talking to Cubbles, or? It's all good. The talking about it is just continuing it on. We can just drop it. It's all good. I'm not hurt about it. Nobody else should be either. Just a ground rule for everybody. But anyway, like I said, I'll be the... Yeah, we'll drop it here. It don't matter no more, boy. Not around here. 2.5 gig ROM, 2 minutes setting settings. I can give you my shader cache with every single move, so you don't get any... So is that like a custom configured... like custom configured shaders, or... I don't know much about shaders in general, so I don't really know how that works, honestly. We've had snow in August before? Yeah, that's true. Not like a lot, but it's happened. What the hell, Jack? Why do Canuckians gotta be such snow bros? It's funny you say that, because technically, if we're talking Canucks, you'd be referencing, like... Is that... No, I'm not... I might be making a stupid statement. Never mind. But we don't choose it. It's just the way we survive. Just the way we live. A lot of fucking snow. I can't say I love it, but it's there, and I have to deal with it. I do get to deal with it. Okay, I'm swooshing it into trash. That's what I love to hear, Art. Appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you understanding and being a G. I thought shiny odds are 1 in 8,192. Why are the odds 1 in 8,090? Is it a coding error? No, it's not a coding error, but that's a great question. So, wrong hand. The number here is theoretical shiny odds. You're right, so that's 1 in 8,192. But then the one further over, down here, because it says actual shiny odds, those are anecdotal. So that's over the course of 658,000 encounters. That's based on how often we get a shiny. So, based on the average number that we get a shiny on, our odds are 8,090, essentially. Basically saying that our RNG... I'm a coding error? Same. Basically saying that the RNG, as one might call it... I know I'm ready to hear Sicko say it's not RNG in a second here. But anyway, it's basically showing that it does ring true and the numbers aren't really lying. Because over the course of almost 750,000 encounters, we're almost identically at what the game is preset to produce a shiny at. God, that's a whole sentence. Okay, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I can understand that as far as the shaders go. How long ago was that, Jack? Snow in August. I know we've had it in early September for sure, but August, fuck, that's early. Not that I doubt it. Yeah, so just because you've played it a lot, your shaders are already compiled. No, yep, that checks out. That checks out, actually. Do you have a photo of the snow? I personally don't have one, but I'm sure Jack can send one of his backyard or something into the Discord, maybe? Oh, it was... Oh, so this was like 2007, 6, 2005. Okay, that's a long time ago. That's a while ago. Where to Shiny at, boy? Gotta get a therapy session going for Canadian weather. Dude's mad bipolar. Straight up, you're not even wrong. Oh, look at that. Jack already offered. What a perfect fella. How kind. What a kind little fella. Like the video or you will never have beet stew again. No, don't take away my beet stew. Shit. You don't mean that. Come on. You're not going to take that away first round without even a warning. Gotta give me somewhat of a warning. And ridiculous icicles. Why ridiculous icicles? What makes them ridiculous? Are they unintelligent? Well, in FireRed, it's kind of random, but not really. The thing is, FireRed's less exploited than Emerald because its seeding function actually works. Unlike Emerald, give it a few years, RNG will work. What do you mean, give it a few years? Can you expand on that last part, sicko? I thought you were always referencing RNG in general, no matter what. Just RNG as a base. Map of seeds with bots, they're already doing this. Yeah, makes sense. Let's see it, Jack Frost. Shiny Nidoran mail incoming by the love of God. That would be nice. Has anybody tried the other emote yet? Here, I'm gonna... Any channel members here want to try that, the new emote there I tossed in? Maybe it's under review. Maybe I didn't understand that. It could be under review. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's a little teeny tiny, that emote, but it works. You can see it though. She's a stack of cubes. I like it. I like it. It's funny, the other day I was talking to my wife and she was like, well, it's got to be like summer to barbecue. And I was like, nah, bro, the barbecue still works. It's still there. I just got to shovel my way to the barbecue. And she laughed at me, but man, I meant it. You think so, Jack? Do a more blown up 3-cube pyramid? Okay. Bro, I literally barbecued yesterday. That's what I said. I was like, the propane still works. It still stays hot. The lid still closes. You can barbecue outside. You're all good. Yeah, a pyramid with 3 cubes might be a little better. A little more advantageous. A little more proper, you think? Real quickly, guys, I just want to say thank you to everybody being here. I appreciate y'all popping in, and I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. If you haven't been here before, if you're new, if you don't remember, my name is Bill and Flange. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 10:30 p.m. UTC. If you do enjoy the content and you want to show some sort of appreciation, some sort of positivity, you want to help a guy out, please drop a like on the stream down below. It does help immensely in bringing the stream to other people in the algorithm and bringing me one little step closer to doing this full time for you guys. 5 days a week is the goal. It's going to be a little while, I know, but with great care and great I don't know. We'll get there eventually. That's my point. So I appreciate all of you being here. I hope you guys are having a fantastic time, and thanks for popping on in. It's very much obliged. Now, I will say, guys, we will be, well, we're at 4,000 current phase encounters right now. What I am going to say is we will be popping offline here in about 10 minutes or less. That'll be our time for the day. I hope you guys have had a wonderful time, though. I know I have. And if you feel like you haven't gotten enough shiny hunting content in for the week, that's okay. You're actually kind of in luck, because this Sunday we will be doing shiny hunting. We will be shiny hunting, so make sure to pop in on Sunday if you do want to see some more shiny hunts. I'm not going to say exactly what we'll be doing because I don't know yet. I haven't actually planned it, but maybe I'll do a surprise semi-different little hunt. Maybe we'll just come back to Route 3. I don't know, but we will be popping on stream on Sunday, 10:30 p.m. UTC, maybe even a little earlier if I'm feeling it, and we're gonna go hunting for some colorful Pokemon. Thank you, Sicko. I appreciate that. I'll check it out a little later. The Gamecubes of King Tut. Isn't the full name like King Tutankhamun, I believe? I want my Only Cubes hoodie signed by Billin. When the Only Cubes merch comes out at some point, someday, some way, that can happen. That can be arranged. With patience, it can be possible. You heard me, Shu. You heard me. King Tut of Cum. I heard somebody earlier say something, and I forget what it was, but it kind of had the word "cum" in it. And I remember every time I heard it, I was just in my head like, bruh. How are you not hearing that in the sentence every time you say it? Like, it just sounds like you're talking about cum, but I don't know. I low-key... I low-key don't even remember what it was. Billin about to have a fire signature, all in cursive and shit. I'm not gonna lie, my signature is in cursive, you're right. My signature is most definitely in cursive. I made it well over a decade ago, and the first one I made stuck. I'm gonna be on Sunday now. Hey, I appreciate that, Gamer Tot. Yeah. Sunday, 10:30 p.m. UTC, we will be live on YouTube. Real quick here, Bill, and I'm glad you're here. I'm at all your streams whenever I can be, and you're going to be my golf sponsor as Big Billin Inc. Hey, I appreciate you, Art. That's very kind of you. I'm appreciative of you as well. I'm happy to have you here. I hope that you have a good time when you are here, and it's also always awesome to be able to catch up with you guys, have fun, and chat on these days. So shout out to you. Shout out to you. We're gonna stop today at 660,000 total living dex encounters. So we got about 500 encounters left, guys. Let the countdown begin. Will we get a shiny Pokemon before the stream ends? Let me know down below. I'd love to hear your opinions. If not, will we get one next stream? I want to hear from you. I want to know what y'all think. Man, GameCube nipple pasties would actually be hilarious channel merch. Honestly, they would be. And people would probably unironically buy that. Like, I could make a whole ad for them, be like, your nipples get hard. Your nipples rub raw on your t-shirt when you go for a run. When you're shiny hunting, do you feel your nipples chafing on your shirt as the anticipation begins? Me too. That's why I invented Billin's GameCube nipple pasties. You know, something like that. That would work. That would work. So excited to be your caddy, Art. Mod you in chat. Mod you on the course. I feel like that could be used contextually in a different... No, probably not. Probably not. Sorry. I'm sleep deprived. I'm hardly existing at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. The life, bro. We're living the life. Pokemon Fire finds a fiery streamer. Hey, I found a fiery chatter. I appreciate you, bro. That's probably just a pun at my hair, but it works. It's, I've been hearing it for 25 years, so... I respond to it at this point. Believe it or not. Guys, I will say one thing too. We are going to raid out again today. We will be raiding out at the end of the stream, so make sure to stay till the very end. I know there was a bit of confusion last time, so I'm going to clear that up. When we do raid out, stay in the stream until you have there. It might not seem like it worked, but stay till the end and you'll see something pop up on the screen saying that the stream is being redirected, and then from there you can click to redirect to the redirect stream. I will be finding another fellow shiny hunter, and we will be going over there. So remember, hashtag BillinRaid. Spread the positivity. Spread the good word. Not religiously, of course. A Billin-esque good word. Yeah, should be a fun time. Imagine a double shiny shows up. If a double shiny showed up right away, I would be live for quite a while longer. I can tell you that without any without any obligation. Jack is about to have the perfect life, golf and stream power. Hey, you know what? That's all we can ever hope for. Be a YouTube and Discord mod for the rest of your life and play golf when you want. One of those could be argued, I'm sure. Maybe both. Flangenites! Yo, I like that. Actually, Windows Shift S. I took a snip of that. Just because that is quite the sentence I've never fucking seen. Well, statement I've never seen before. GameCube nipple pasties? What the fuck have I come back to? Oh, just merch ideas. Little, you know, a console number 9 nipple pasty, maybe, you know? Be a good idea. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. That's fair. That's fair. Happy to see you here. JOS? No, I don't. I don't know what that means. What's JOS? Just orgasming strictly. I don't know. I don't join raids. I stay with Billin. Hey, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. We don't have to join raids, but it's a good way to spread the word of the. What do we say there? Of the Flangenites? Oh, Jack of Spades. No shit, eh? Okay, I feel a little dumb for that, but that's fair. That's fair. You're telling us to make a Billin cult? Ah, yep. Yep. That's exactly what I'm telling you, actually. Crazy you knew that. Millennianism is a religion as of today. Your wish is my command. Oh no, did we create the cult accidentally? I think it's like... I think it might be too quick. I think you need like a couple more minutes to really fully form the cult healthily. Otherwise, if you bring it into fruition that quickly, you're bound to have cracks later on. Number 10 seems slightly brighter when you compare it to the others of the mountains. Oh, you're 100% right. Looking at it now, number 10 is brighter. 11 is a little more dim. Yeah, there's a lot that are kind of out of touch because they've been burning out, you know? You're right. Hey, Sarah AK, welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping on by. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and I appreciate you being here. We are hunting on Route 3, looking for a shiny male or female Nidoran. How about you? What goes on? I will say we actually are popping offline here in just a couple minutes. However, we are going to raid out to another shiny hunter, so if you do enjoy that, stick around. Should be a fun time. Guys, can we hit 40 likes before we get offline? Oh, number 9 is definitely darker as well. We've got, yeah, we're at 37 likes. It would be awesome to hit 40 likes before we get offline in a couple of minutes. But nevertheless, I appreciate everybody's positivity and contributions to the stream today. Hope you've all had a fantastic time. And if you aren't aware of the schedule, I'm live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I don't know why I put up the fourth finger. At 10:30 p.m. UTC. That is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 10:30 p.m. UTC. If you want to pop in and be a part of the community outside of streams, the best way to do that is with the command !Discord or !Socials. Otherwise, if those links don't work, I know they don't work for people all the time, you can go into the description of the stream, go to the very bottom and find my Linktree link, which has all my socials. Most notably, as I've said, the Discord, because that is a place where you can most actively find me outside of the streams. You can suggest content there. There's voice chat. You can use the you can find the Shiny spreadsheet from there as well, and you can also use it as kind of a game authentication verifier per se. That said, my rant is over. Thank you guys so much. If you're enjoying the stream, drop a like down below. Otherwise, I appreciate y'all being here. It isn't blue in the description? That's so weird. Yeah, I gotta fix that, dude. I don't know what's wrong with how I embedded the links, but I did something wrong. I definitely did something wrong. Hey, love you too, bro. See you around. Are you heading out? You heading out, sicko? Hello, can I introduce you to our Lord and Savior, Bill and Flange? That'd be hilarious. Religious days are Tuesdays and Thursdays. Must bathe in sparkles for shiny luck. Hey, no worries, Gamer Tot. We'll see you next time. Thanks for popping on by. Finish the parking spot, terrace for my home, hit the gym and sauna. Hey, you're doing really good today. You've gotten a lot of shit done. You should be proud of yourself. And I am doing well. Thank you for that. I hope you are doing just as well today as you deserve to. Hey, too cheesy for me. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for popping on by. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What goes on? Yeah, we are going right away here, sicko. We're gonna get to 660,000, and then we're gonna set up a stream redirect to another streamer, and then from there I will be popping offline. You betcha. You got the right idea. It has been a while since we've seen you, too cheesy. Happy to see you once again. Always nice to see some familiar faces. Welcome, welcome. I will say to anybody here as well, if you do want, we do have memberships as well. If you want to join the channel as a member, feel free to do so. We have two tiers. We have the taxpayers and the tax evaders at $2.99 and $4.99 with two separate benefit tiers. Yeah, if you'd like to check that out, feel free. If not, that is totally okay. I understand it's not a requirement. I appreciate you being here no matter what. Dylan, what was your first shiny you ever got in your life? Pokemon Silver 2007 Shiny Venonat. I failed it. That was the very first one. Get cheesy with it. We're playing Pokemon FireRed and Pokemon LeafGreen. There's 16 of it each. Still on? You need a nap, man. I know, Jake. We're actually just gonna pop off. We'll do a few more resets, or a few more encounters, and then we're gonna pop off here. We're gonna redirect, and we're gonna pop y'all off to another shiny hunting streamer here. But yeah, I do 4 hours at a time. I think it's a fair number to do. We found one shiny today. Yeah, if you look just to the right there. Why is my finger not? That's definitely a part of me. I don't know. Yeah, Shiny Pidgey right there after 7104 encounters on console number 3. You betcha, you betcha. Members should earn happy points. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. I am going to integrate members earning points for watch time, and then we'll integrate that somehow into being able to redeem the points. We'll do 2 more encounters, I think. How much can I snag a copy of LeafGreen from you? Ah, sorry. Can't do that. I need all my copies. I don't have extras. I only have enough copies for what I do. Members should get to sacrifice 1 viewer to the shiny gods in order to secure the 1% chancey. That seems like religiously accurate information, yeah. I like that. I like that. He seems like a good streamer. Well, thanks. Oh, you mean the guy who has the 15 viewers? I was gonna say. Thanks, I try to be. Yeah, we'll do this one more encounter. That'll be the last one for the day, guys. Buy an EverDrive X5. It's on Christmas sale every year. What's the EverDrive do again? Isn't that a GameCube mod? Gold pin GBA flash card that supports the GBA player and trading with Wi-Fi adapter. Oh, okay. 400? Yeah, if you want to give me 400 bucks for one, you can have it. Yeah, for 400 bucks, you could definitely have it. Let me check something real quick here. We gotta see who we can redirect to now. Yeah, I don't think you'll have a hard time finding one if you're offering that price. Honestly. Okay, let me see what we got for redirects. What was the name of Willy Dog 99? That's who it is? Okay. Let me check it out and see what I think of their stuff. Guys, I just want to say thank you so much for being a part of the stream today. I hope you guys have all had a fantastic time, as I have here. I appreciate you all very, very much. For those of you who aren't aware, my name is Bill and Flange. Nice to meet you. I'm your host. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at 10:30 p.m. UTC. You can catch me in my Discord outside of stream times. The link is in the description. !Discord. We'll also pull it up. That being said, yeah. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, where's redirects? Oh, for Fox Creek. Where the fuck did redirects go? It looks like the redirects went away for me? That makes no sense. That don't make no sense. What the fuck? That don't make no sense. Ah, there's redirects. Okay, let's see. What was their name again? Billin' to the moon. Bye, Billin'. This channel is growing like a very slow marijuana plant, but it's great to be a part of it. I mean, weed plants grow really fast. Hell yeah, Shumanian. Hey, I appreciate you, Pokemon. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. I appreciate that too, Chaz. Appreciate that, Sicko. You guys are all very kind. Willy Dog 99 is who it was. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. He's doing sword hunting. Okay, let me just double... Oh, bro, no. Jam's live. Jam's live. We gotta raid Jam. Not Jan. We gotta raid Jam. Jam's my homie. I've never raided him before. We gotta do that. 100%. Sorry, I want to go with your recommendation, but Jam has been an OG, and I haven't been able to raid him before. Okay, guys, with that being said, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have all had a fantastic time. He's probably going to stare into his screen for an hour after this. Yeah, probably. Bald raid? Yes. Guys, don't forget, hashtag #BillAndWeRaid when we raid out here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you guys all had a fantastic day. I know I did. I will be live on Sunday at 10:30 p.m. UTC. Shiny hunting once again, most likely on Route 3. Pop into the Discord and pay attention to there. That is where I will update from there. But yes, we are going to raid Jam 201. It's going to be a fun time. Everybody have fun. Yeah, hashtag #BillAndRaid. Spread the positivity. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Too Cheesy. Thank you, Art. Thank you, Cubbles. Thank you, Shumanian. Thank you, Tokemon. Thank you, Chaz, Sicko, Kyle, Cubbles. Thank you, White Fang. Thank you, Jake. I think I said Kyle already. Thank you, Saro. Yes, I have all the original Pokemon cartridges from 98 to 05. You betcha. Sorry I didn't respond to that before. If I missed anybody else, thank you guys so much. I appreciate... Oh my god, not like that, sicko. I appreciate everybody who bought memberships today, everybody who donated. Shout out Shu. Yeah, let's get this raid going, guys. Have a fun time, have a fantastic time. I will see you guys. Well, I'll see you in the raid, but I'll see you guys on Sunday, 10:30 p.m. UTC. Stay safe, enjoy yourselves. Peace out. Love yourself.